Alright, welcome to the stream. Gonna play some Breath of the Wild, maybe switch over to Oblivion, but right now we're gonna stick with Breath of the Wild. I think it's a nice, relaxing game. And we do get a lot of people who enjoy it because it's very cozy, very pleasant. I did a lot of microphone settings and filters, and I didn't like the way the mic sounded in the previous episode, so I spent a lot of time trying to get it right. Hopefully you can hear me when I'm mumbling now. And hopefully the mic doesn't peak whenever I cough or like smack the desk by accident or punch myself in the face. I'm not sure if it'll sound crispy or crunchy or smooth. I did lower the bass a little bit on my voice because it makes me sound a little bit less shrill. A little bit less like an animal and a little bit more like a person. Hopefully that will be better. I'm not sure. But yeah, we're here to play some Breath of the Wild. Hope more people will show up tonight, and if not, it'll just be fun. I can just play the game as though I am playing by myself, and that is cool. Or we could have a bunch of people show up, and that would be fun too, as long as they don't explode the stream. Alright, there's that. Let's see. I think we're good to go. I've got everything set up. I can see the screen. I've got the volume set at a good level, I think. I might do a quick test real quick while I'm here, since I do have my headphones. I'm gonna go ahead and try this. I'm gonna listen to see what the sound compared to my voice sounds like by just connecting my phone to the stream and then listening, because I wasn't able to do that directly yesterday. Let's see what we got. Okay, sounds alright. The game might need to be a little bit higher, or my voice needs to be a little lower. I think if I bring my voice down to about there, I think that should be good. Yeah. I'll just listen on the stream for a little bit while I fight, see how it sounds. Alright, how do we want to kill this guy? We don't have very, well, I want to get rid of the heavy elemental weapons because I don't really like using them. So let's go ahead and use that. Yeah. It's interesting playing with that audio delay. It's like I'm using a speech jammer almost. That looks really cool. Yeah, I think that looks awesome. Ouch. He's already doing that. It's kind of interesting, whenever I speak really loudly, I notice that even though I have a limiter on, I still hear a little bit of the spiking, the peaking on the mic, I think. Oh, I need to kill him quick. There we go. Okay, it sounds good to me. People in the chat will let me know if it needs to be changed, hopefully. Otherwise, we'll just leave it as it is. I think the game sounds fine. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that back on so that I can hear it. Let me go to my stream manager on my phone. And also plug my phone in so that I can hear. That would be cool. Yeah, so I'm fairly certain it doesn't count the Nightbot as a viewer. Because earlier it was just at 1 and it had the Nightbat. The Nightbat is here. The Nightbat is here and he's stalking us. Let's see. No, it counts it as a user. That's weird. Hello, Nightbot. You're welcome to be here, I suppose. Yeah. Let's play. Let's play some Breath of the Wild. Wait, is this almost broken? No, it's not. We're good. Cool. That's nice. Very good. Can never have too many of those, although I don't know what you use those to make anymore. Because we already upgraded stasis. You see how many people are streaming Breath of the Wild right now. Alright. Which... Right. Breath of the Wild. 200 people. That's not very many. And they're not really... It doesn't look like there are any really big streamers streaming it right now. That's kind of cool. Wonder if anyone I know is streaming it. I highly doubt it, but you never know. Looks like a lot of VTubers are streaming it. That's cool. Are they technically called VTubers, or do they just have... No, I don't think these are technically VTubers. I think they just have avatars or whatever that they're using. That's cool, though. Alright. Gonna have a close out of that. And keep playing. Let's get the Master Sword tonight. Let's see if we can get the Master Sword. I doubt it, but we can try. Okay, how many do we have? Looks like we've got 11 of these, so if we get one more, then we'll be able to get 3. And how much do we need total? Okay, so we have 9 right now. I'm gonna double check to see how many hearts you need, just so I don't... Alright. Breath of the Wild hearts for Master Sword. 13. Ooh, we are almost there. I think we can do this. We can do this tonight. We can definitely do this. Yeah, this is totally doable. Do we have any others marked on the map? Looks like we do. I'm gonna go here and go to these two. Might need to take a break in a minute. just because I gotta go, like, what do you call it? Um, dunk my face in some ice water to wake up. I'm just kidding. What would happen to a live stream if I passed out while I was streaming and I fell asleep? Would it just keep playing until I woke up? Or does it eventually stop? I don't know enough about, like, Twitch's, like, process. Like, how long does it leave you live? I guess you could theoretically go live indefinitely. I think. Wait, was this green one the one we just put on the... I think it's the one we just put on the wall. Yeah, that's not important. I can remove that. Okay, there we go. Is there any good supplies here? Like an axe, perhaps? No? Don't see anything. Okay. Let's go towards this blue stamp, I guess. See what the blue stamp has to offer us. Oh, it's that one. Why not? Let's go do that. I know our goal was to go to Robbie, but I think I'm just gonna skip that and do the Master Sword instead. Master Sword quest. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. I'm gonna go see if there's anything down in that canyon first, because that looks kind of important. Now, hello, Topical. How are you? I'm good. Okay. Well, my audio should be good now. When I mumble, it should pick up the audio regardless. So I don't need to speak particularly loud. Yeah. It also shouldn't sound too crazy. It shouldn't, like, spike or peak the mic or whatever. I'm not sure. Cleaning the house clean because Father Herman is coming over tomorrow. Ah, I see. You have to keep up appearances. Why is he coming over tomorrow? Also, what am I looking at here? Oh. Recall. Speaking of peaking mic, Zelda hasn't streamed in a while. I know. He's blessing the house. Huh. Okay. What effects does that have on it? Like, what will it do? Alright, we're gonna watch this memory.
I come seeking help regarding this power that has been handed down over time. prayer will awaken my power to seal Ganon away. Or so I've been told all my life. And yet, Grandmother heard them. The voices from the spirit realm. And Mother said her own power would develop within me. But I don't hear or feel anything.
Can you hear her? Can you hear Zelda?
Father has told me time and time again. He always says, quit wasting your time playing at being a scholar.
Okay, just checking.
Curse you. I've spent every day of my life dedicated to praying. I've pleaded to the spirits tied to the ancient gods. And still the holy powers have proven deaf to my devotion.
She's a what?
Please, just tell me. What is it? What's wrong with me?
By the way, I lowered the price and changed the channel reward for playing a different game. It's now cheaper. It's 7,500 channel points, and it runs a poll. So it will make me... It doesn't automatically create the poll. We'll decide after you buy the reward what is to be options on the poll. It will be play what we continue playing, or what we're already playing. Play something you want to play, or just we can do as many as you want, really. And then the chat will vote. So it doesn't give one viewer the chance to sabotage the entire stream, and it also favors the majority of the people watching. I think only I can afford it. Blue can afford it as well. Blue was here yesterday and he can afford it. He has about 8,000 channel points. I think when I checked, Twitch said it was like 220 channel points per hour. So you would have to watch for... You're probably better at math, but what's 7,500 divided by 220? 7,500 divided by 220. That's like 34... 35... That's a lot of hours. Maybe I should lower it. Do you want me to lower it even more? That's like a whole work week. That's too many. But what, 2,500? Does that sound fair? Or maybe I don't want to lowball myself, so maybe 5,000? What's 5,000 divided by 220? 4,400. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good... Yeah. I like that. Alright, I'm gonna change that real quick while we're here, just so that if anyone wants to redeem it, they can. But I don't know. I would wait to use that channel points reward until at least a few people show up, unless you're the only one here, in which case you'd win. So if you're the only one watching, you can basically commandeer what we're playing, because you're going to be the only vote. And I don't think my vote will not count. I don't think I'll vote in those polls. So let's see, where do I go to this? If I go to content, monetization, community? No? Where is it? Rewards. There it is. That's not it. There it is. Okay, edit. Alright. 4,400. The reward is called Play Something Else, ? And it says Silky Pants 21 will run a poll to play a different game. Save that. I'm going to change the Facecam or Riot price to 2,200. So you'd need to watch for about 10 hours in order to make me turn on my Facecam. But I don't want to have the Facecam on right now. I don't really feel like it. Since I had so much audio problems right now, I don't really want to focus on the video side of it. I'd rather focus on the audio. So the Facecam or Riot button is not available at the moment, but it does exist and it will exist soon. So let's see, what have we got? I just want to make sure nothing else is going on the stream that I need to address before I continue. I think we're good. You should keep it on all the time. Well, I'm not going to, because even my favorite streamers don't do that. I was just watching, what's his name? Actually, I don't know if I should shout out other streamers. It feels kind of weird. But I was watching a guy, and he didn't have it on when he was playing Oblivion, so... Maybe if someone appears in the chat that I'm trying to impress... If I'm trying to impress someone, and they like pop into the chat and they say hello, then if you see me turn on the face cam, then that means that you can guess that I'm trying to impress them. I have no means of impressing you, Topical, so having a face cam is not going to affect anything between me and you, I don't think. But anyways, let me go back and read your comments from before. You said the house will be blessed. When I asked you what that does when he is blessing, Father Herman is blessing the house. I am glad that your house will be happy. That is very, very nice. I hope that your house remains happy for its entire life. Maybe it's an exorcism too, as in like the removal of bad spirits. I approve of that. You'd impress them more if they don't see your face. I'm gonna ignore the just kidding because I kind of agree with you. Because then I have no choice but to be funny. My words will have to impress. And if anything, that's kind of a feat. I think that would be smart. Additionally, one of the things that's been bothering me, after I changed all of the filter settings for the microphone, it still shows that I'm in the white and red, which is like the highest that it can possibly go, but it's only on the very left of the microphone mixer. It's really weird. It's like, maybe it's showing you what it would be without the filters. That could be what it is. I don't know. Also, there's like a weird like black bar that like rises up with the green bar up to the yellow, but never gets all the way to the yellow. I need to learn more about like audio mixers because I'm not sure what I'm looking at. But whatever. I have a limiter now, which is good. That means if I like drop a grenade in my room or like punch the screen or like literally like, I don't know, throw my microphone across the wall or not the wall, across the room and into the wall, then you wouldn't hear it at all. Which could be good or bad depending on whether or not it's helpful for you to hear that. But I can always, I think I can still add like a filter, an unfiltered microphone. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might like include an unfiltered microphone eventually just so that we can have the full experience if we need to for any specific like event stream where it's just like chatting and stuff, where you can hear me like, I don't know, whistling or whatever. Also, I'm not sure why I still couldn't get it to pick up me whispering unless I get real close to the mic. I'm not sure how to do that, but anyways, let's play the game. You have done well to find this spring. Whisper something. Hey, can you hear me? Can you hear me whispering? So that's like a loud whisper. So you can hear me whisper that, but if I quiet whisper like this, Topical. Hey, Topical, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Oh, I think you can hear that. For some reason it's picking up now. Oh, I know why. You heard it too? Okay, cool. Then we're good. You said my name this time. I did. Good. Okay, awesome. It does work. So the reason it doesn't work with Oblivion is because the fan on my computer kicks really loud. So if I whisper while playing Oblivion, the whispering sounds like the fan of my computer. But since the Switch is doing all the work, it doesn't require the fan on my computer at all, except for the broadcasting software, so it's only running every once in a while, just to cool down. But, anyways, glad to know it works. Yeah. I think we're good. But yeah, how does my voice sound? Like, I guess in terms of the quality, is it pretty good, or do I sound a little bit crunchy? I feel like I sound a little bit crunchy when I listened to the source, but I don't know. I could put on monitoring, like audio monitoring, a little louder than normal. Interesting. Okay. Do you want me to lower it? I can lower it if you want. It's probably just louder than normal because of the fact that it's bringing my mumble and my loud speaking up to the same level. So it's always going to the same decibel level every time. I'm not entirely sure. I don't care. Oh, but you don't have like an opinion with regards to the channel being enjoyable? Like, do you have a preference for for everyone else visiting? If you don't, that's perfectly fine. There's literally no pressure. I offer Dinral's scale, received from the Red Spirit to the Spring of Power. I think only an audiophile would care. Well, believe it or not, Topical, one of the things that I've learned from others and also from streaming is that a lot of people don't stick around if the audio is not good. I've joined streams before and heard like crackling or like really bad audio, and people just even I don't want to stick around because it's like it's irritating to listen to. You want to have kind of like a podcast voice where it's clear enough that you can keep focused on what you're doing without being distracted by the way it sounds, if that makes sense. Also, my voice isn't particularly nice. Maybe I should practice a different voice. I'm not sure. I need to enunciate a little more clearly. It's quite difficult to do that all the time, though. See, I just slurred to do that. I, Goddess Hylia, will guide you. Okay. Thank you. Maybe it's a little crunchy. It could be the game, though. Interesting. Sounds good to me, though. Okay. That's probably the compressor. The compressor makes it sound a little crunchy. For some reason, that's just what compressors do. Alright. He says, sounds good to me, though. Now I want to double check it, but I don't think we have time. Well, I do have time, I just don't think we need to do it right now. I might just need to get like an audio professional in here. I know I'm supposed to have my mic way closer to me than I do. But I just like to have it far away just so that I don't, if I walk to the other side of the room, you can still hear me. But everyone has like, I've seen, at least the professional ones, they have like a boom mic where it like hangs down above their face and it picks up their voice really nicely. I could also turn the mic, that might help. Maybe that will be good. I'm not sure. Let's use this shield. I don't think I'm gonna hit these guys. While they're on their horses, at least. Never mind. Got him. Thank you, Topical. Yeah, that was almost lucky. Like, that was unintentionally good, honestly. Oh wait, hold on. Let me I just realized I have to put the chat box on the other side. I'm gonna put the chat box over here. Just so that it's not covered up by those words that pop up on the screen. So yeah, we can move that back later. When we switch to Oblivion, if we do. So yeah, Topical, how long do you think you'll be able to watch tonight? I don't know how long I'll be streaming. Remember, we have a if there's no one really here, we can sort of like play it by ear based on what we play. We don't technically have to play this. Although I'd like to keep playing this for a little bit if that's alright, maybe like an hour or something. I want to make progress. I can watch for a bit. I'm at home and Meredith is busy. Okay, cool. This game is fun enough and I think you enjoy it. It's not terrible, right? There's a lot. We'll try to do interesting stuff tonight. Because I really like the shrines, and I think you like the shrines as well, and I'm trying to do as many as possible. I'm trying to do as many of the shrines as possible because we're almost to the, Ooh, a Lionel. Do you think we can fight him? We have some pretty good weapons. Yeah, let's save and try to fight him. I'm gonna try and get this fairy just so that if it kills us, we can still stay alive. Ooh, this one looks dangerous. We might be able to beat him. So far we haven't missed a single flurry rush. That's surprising. We've already got him down to like 2/3 of his health. Oh, out of stamina. Not good. Ah! Ah! Oh my goodness. What? Hit him right in the face. Get him! I need health. One of these would be good, I think. We might be able to do this. We might have enough weapons to do this. That move is easier to do the flurry rush on than that other one. Yeah, that one you don't really have to time it. You just have to backflip at any point during that attack. Ouch. Well, so much for that. No! Oh my gosh. Don't die. Yeah, see, I just shouted. When I said no, it was shouting. But I don't know if it picked it up as shouting. I think it was the same volume as everything else. Yeah, see, even if you catch it at the very tail end of that attack, it still works. See? That like went right through me. Actually, I don't know if I want to use that weapon, but we're using it anyways. We did it. No bad. No bad. No problem. I don't know why I meant to say no. I meant to say no problem, but I said no bad. I think my voice is just grainy. I think that's... I'm hearing crunchiness in my own voice, regardless of the mic. So if I... hold on. If I sit up straight, take a deep breath, and then speak. Okay. Does that sound better? That might sound better. Mighty Lynel Shield. This Lynel Shield has been reinforced with armor and made even more blades. Has been reinforced with armor and even more blades. Stronger in both defense and offense. It can tear through basic armor when deflecting. Lynel Guts. This highly sought after ingredient can only be obtained from a Lynel. Do you want me to go over to the Breath of the Wild? Hold on. Yeah, does that work? Yeah, that works. There, you can see me now. You've got a webcam. Hello. Webcam time. Hair behind my head. Yay. For all those who like the webcam, we now have it. I'm facing the screen right now, by the way. I'm not facing the thing over here. I don't know if I want the webcam. I think I'm gonna turn it off. It doesn't feel good today. The camera makes me nervous. I don't want to be nervous. I'm just gonna go back to this. Mighty Lynel Bow. This massive Lynel bow sports a bowstring made from metal. Metal? It's a metal bowstring. So tough, mere Hylians have terrible trouble. That's not what it says. Mere Hylians have trouble drawing it back. Mighty Lynel Sword. This Lynel-made sword boasts more blades and more attack power. A skilled Lynel can draw this sword simply in passing, and still cut a foe in two. Oh, he's a fire guy. Cool. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Alright, I'm also using a different noise cancelling software. I installed the NVIDIA noise suppression thing, and apparently it's very good, so that could be helpful, because it won't pick up as much of the, like, the fan or whatever else is in the room. Actually, let me do something real quick. I'm gonna try something. We're gonna just do, I'm gonna create a new mic. Alright, let's do audio input capture. This is gonna be called microphone. Actually, it's gonna be called mic no filters. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be the Blue Yeti. There we go. Whoa, sorry, that's really loud. Sorry about that. It was probably super loud. Okay. This needs to be down there. And then we're gonna go to properties. Filters? Yeah. And then we're just gonna add the NVIDIA noise suppression. Okay. And then add that. Very good. Hello. Me? Still hear me, right? Okay, cool. All right, let me know which one sounds better. Thirsty boy. Yes? How am I thirsty boy? Why did you say thirsty boy? Okay. Let's turn off. Put on that one. Does that sound better? Like, let me know if the audio quality. It sounded like you opened your bottle. Oh, I did not. I did not open a bottle. There were no bottles open. Yeah, let me know if that sounds better, because right now we've got no filters on whatsoever. And my mic is about... Yeah, I don't know. It's about... I don't know. I don't know how to explain how it's different, but... Can you number them and say one sentence? Sure. I will read what you said. The first one is this one. This is number 1. Can you number them and say one sentence? This is number 2. Can you number them and say one sentence? Which one sounds better? 2? 2 sounds better? Alright, number 2 it is. That is the mic with no filters. I want to hear what it sounds like myself. Let me put in my headphones and listen to it. Yeah, so I think that's the better microphone, probably. The first one's nice because I don't have to worry about mumbling, but because if I talk really quiet like this, you know, it doesn't pick it up. I mean, it does pick it up, but not quite as much. I can see it's way lower on the bar. Also, there's no limiter, so that's weird. Okay, I'm gonna listen for myself and do the exact same test. Am I not hearing anything? Ooh, I can hear all the sounds in the background. Alright, this is gonna be the real test for myself. This is the microphone with all the filters. I am testing this, number 1. This is the microphone with all the filters. This is the microphone without the filters. Let's see how that sounds. I think it sounds fine. It might pick up a lot more background noise, but that's okay. Let's see if it can pick up me tapping the table. It can hear me clapping, I think. Okay, so it's just muted. That works. It's not that loud. Like, you can still hear me doing things in the room, but it's not like... I bet if I, like, burped really loud, it would probably still pick that up, whereas the other one wouldn't, which would probably be funny, honestly. So I think I'm just gonna leave it with no filters on. Do you want to test, do you want to test the 3-band equalizer? I don't know. Okay, 3-band equalizer. Um, let's put the low, like the bass, at like maybe a little bit. So this is the bass at 0. This is the bass at -6. This is the bass at -6. What does that make me sound like? Does that make me sound kind of absurd? I would imagine it does. Um, it probably makes my voice a lot more like harsh. I'm not sure. I'll hear in a moment, I suppose. And so, well, you're hearing it live, and I'm hearing it later. Ooh, that sounds really weird. Okay. Yeah, I think the bass a little bit louder is better. You couldn't tell the difference? Oh, I definitely could. Interesting. I'm gonna bring the mid down just a little bit too, maybe to like -5. There, that should make me sound a little bit more like a podcaster, maybe. And then the high needs to be, I think that one needs to be a little bit. Ooh, I like that. It makes my voice sound a lot more smooth. Yeah, okay, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the other filters off. Um, okay. All right, I'm good to keep playing. Sorry about that. I just wanted to do that. Okay, we'll leave it at that for now. If someone gets upset, who cares? We'll just keep going. I'll just keep playing. Video games. Video games. I don't know why. I don't understand what the noise suppression actually does. It seems to just lower the volume for other things, but I'm not quite sure. A forked Lysol spear. Skilled Lizalfos, do you play Roblox? I've never played Roblox. I downloaded it once on my phone because someone wanted me to play it, but then I never opened it, so never played it. I have watched streamers play it. I know there's a lot of weird games on it. We muted them. We just timed them out. Since you're a mod, I'm assuming all of your questions are going to come from a place of respect. But skilled Lizalfos warriors tend to favor the spear. What it lacks in piercing power, it makes up for with the brutal wounds its dual ripping blades will inflict. My god. That's violent. That's extremely violent. I don't know, man. It's worth noting that it could just be my microphone, because my friend was using a different type of microphone, and we played a game together, and he sounded incredible. Like, his voice was just, like, perfect. It was, like, perfect studio quality microphone. It was awesome. And I feel like I need to get that exact type of microphone, because it was really good. I don't know why this one is the way it is. It just is. Yeah, I also have an idea, actually. I think it's the gain. There is a gain, there's like a gain filter on the mic itself. I might need to turn that down. Okay, I'm just gonna kill these guys in one fell swoop. I missed. Okay. I would like to not waste all of my ice arrows. Oh, I can't carry any more melee weapons? In that case, I don't really want this. Goodbye. Oh, I want the boomerangs, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of all the elemental weapons. I know that might be crazy, but I don't need this, actually. I really like the boomerangs a lot. Let me do that real quick. Wait, are you a fire one? You are not. You're just a normal guy. No, you are. Okay, let's throw this. Yeah, if I turn this down, let's see if it affects it. Does that affect the volume at all? Hello? Hello? Yes, it does. Okay. Yeah, because I had the gain down on the mic. The mic itself... Sorry, I was sitting really close to the mic when I said that. Yeah, if I turn the gain down on the mic... Yes, it does? Okay. Yeah, does that should prevent the crunchiness, I think. Yeah, so if I... Let me know if I'm too quiet now. I think if I turn that up, that should be good. How's that? Is that good? Is that too quiet, or is that good? Alright, were we going the right way? Yeah, we are. I just don't want us to be quieter than the game, but I also don't want us to peak the mic. All of it has sounded fine. Well, I mean, I'm looking for very specific help, I guess, that you might not know how to give, but yesterday, it just sounded so bad whenever I said anything kind of loud. I wish there was a way to, like, in post add a filter to it to make it not sound like that. But, whatever. It's okay. We're good. I think we're gonna need to go... How are we gonna get to the top of this? What is that? Yeah, I don't know. I think we're good. I remember my friend telling me that the compressor made it sound worse. But the compressor does raise low volume speaking to a normal level, so I'm not sure. Who knows? I sure don't. again, I've said this already, but I feel like I just need to get a sound professional in here for just like a few seconds to teach me what to do. Because I've tried watching, I watched like hours of YouTube tutorials about it last night, and I was just like, okay, none of this is helping me because I don't have the exact setup that they have. Oh my god. Poor Yag! Oh, it's just a Hylian. Who are you? Me? My name is Kilton. I suppose you're here because you heard I was opening a monster shop. And you wanted to see it for yourself. Yes, I'm opening a monster shop called Fang and Bone, but I'm still preparing for my grand opening. Here's my business card. Fang and Bone, come see old Kilton for the most monstrous deals in all of Hyrule. I'm going to need that card back. It's the only one I have. Anyway, are you into monsters? I like them. I like the Bokoblins. I like the Bokoblins. I kind of hate a lot of them, though. I like them. How, much do you like them? What, just a little? I love monsters more than you do! Sorry, I did it again. I just love the field of monster research so much that I decided to open a shop all about monsters. I call it Fang and Bone. I travel all around Hyrule in search of rare and exciting monster parts, but I'm not sure which village I should visit next. Kakariko Village or Hateno Village? Though Rito Village and Zoro's Domain are also good options. I suppose I could go all the way to Gerudo Town or Lurelin Village, but Lake Akala is much closer. Rarg! I'm so excited I can hardly contain myself. I can't just sit around while there are monsters to be studied. I'm off! I'm sure we'll meet again in the Sum Village during the night. Oh my gosh, I need to reconsider my life. Fare thee well. That was a really poorly read sentence. Oh, he just disappeared. Fantastic. What in the world? 7.5 out of 10. Wow, thank you, Topical. Also, what in the world is with this thing? It keeps showing me... Let me make sure I didn't accidentally, like, turn something off on Streamlabs, because... It's showing the, okay, why is it... Maybe it logged out of Streamlabs. I think it did. That's weird. Okay, chat box. Twitch moderator. Yeah, it's only showing the moderator badge now. I don't know why that was working. Hold on. Maybe if you type something in now, it'll be fixed. Okay. Let me make sure I've got the correct chat box on the thing. It should. You kept the voice for a long time? Oh, yes, I did. Thank you. Yeah, that's the correct one. I don't know why it's still showing the first badge. That's weird. It's not supposed to show that, but I don't care anymore. Users in the chat. There's just you and me. There we go. We're good. We got to the time to go up here, I guess. I suppose. I don't know if I can. That looks impossible to climb. Okay, looks like maybe we can get out this way. Okay, that's kind of scary. Ooh, that gives me like kind of like Subnautica vibes, honestly. I'm not liking that. Okay, how do we get out of here? Maybe this way? Is an ad playing right now? No, the ad's just ended. Okay, well I missed my chance to take a bathroom break. But whatever. Yeah, maybe I just need to sit closer to the mic. That could be what does it. Yeah, how do we get to that shrine up there? I don't know. This place is scary. I don't know why in particular it's scary for me. What? How am I supposed to get up there? Did you hear my stomach just go grumble? I heard it. I don't know if you guys did, but my stomach just grumbled really loud. Now that I have the mic filters turned off, I'm self-conscious. That is not enough time to do that. How in the world are you supposed to do that? Like, what could I possibly use to get up there that quickly? It's not like I can create a big fire that I... Huh. Alright, well, let's see if we can climb up here. I mean, I could just get a bunch of stamina potions. I don't know. Is the game too loud compared to my voice now, or you can still hear it? I'm assuming you can still hear it. Because it's only going up to about the 20, and my voice is a little bit above that. It's good? Okay, I'll take your word for it. I trust you. Maybe they designed this like to be an obstacle course to climb up, like the way I'm doing it right now. I wouldn't be surprised if they did that on purpose. Okay. We have to find like somewhere high up where we can glide down to it. Maybe over there? I don't know if that's gonna be high up enough. Oh my goodness. How are we gonna get up there? Oh, this way. Oh, check this out. Let's mark this with a ore stamp. You can never have too many jewels. Jewels. You know how mics sometimes have like that weird, like fluffy, it's like a squishy styrofoam thing on the top of it? Some of them have like a little wire frame, that's what mine has, where it's just like wires. Not wires, but like metal, like, it looks kind of like a metal grate, a little bit. I don't know exactly what that does. I've always wondered. The fluffy thing has a bad texture when you chew on it. It sounds like something Animal would do from the Muppets. Animal would try to eat one of those. He would eat a microphone, I think. In fact, I'm fairly certain he has eaten microphones in the past. Animal kind of gives me Cookie Monster vibes. Like, he's uncontrollable. I mean, Cookie Monster lacks control when there are cookies involved, but Animal is just like everything. He is completely primal. His instincts are completely animal, which is relevant because that's why he's called Animal, I guess. I like Animal a lot. He's a very funny Muppet. He's one of the Muppets that I could see actually being like a creature that exists in reality. Like there is a thing out there that lives and acts like him that we just haven't found yet. I feel like the other Muppets are more like people. He's kind of like he's like a cryptid. He is like a biological entity that is real. That's my take on him, at least. I don't know. I'm really hoping that where was I going with that? It just my brain erased the idea. Oh man, I usually don't have like the self-consciousness when I listen to my own voice. You know, the first time like you hear your voice recorded, you're like, "What? That's me?" I got over that a long time ago. Swedish Chef, because Swedes aren't people. Please read. Stella would like it. I read it. I read your comment, your chat. Right, let's keep going up. I think we might be high enough, but when we get to the top, we need to find a way to cook some stamina food. We have dropped 0 frames, which is good. I enjoy Breath of the Wild. I'm just not sure if it's the pace that everyone wants. I think some people play games for progress. A lot of people have been talking about that. Like, do you play games for the accomplishment, or do you play games for the enjoyment? I've always been one of the enjoyment crowd. Like, I don't care if the game has an ending. I just want to enjoy the time that I play. But I think a lot of people only play games just to get the thrill of having completed something. Which to me seems disingenuous, but that's just because I'm in the opposite group. I'm biased. Some people only play difficult games for that reason, I think, because they really want to feel like they accomplished something. Weirdly enough, that's how I play puzzle games. Puzzle games are like, it's a challenge designed by someone smarter than you to complete, and I think that's really cool. Topical says, I think people who play games to complete something should just learn to accomplish something in real life. You know, I agree with you, But also, completing a game, especially if you're like an achievement hunter, like that one guy who's really famous for it, there's something to that. It's like picking apart something. Say, like a person saw an airplane, and instead of just wanting to be able to fly the airplane, they wanted to know it inside and out. They wanted to take out every part and figure out how to make all the parts fit together and work better. I feel like that's the kind of accomplishment that a person who does that with a video game does. Like, it would be like someone who appreciates a painting for its beauty versus someone who appreciates a painting because of how it was made and how detailed it is. I'm not going to read that comment out loud, but I guess so. Um, do you think we'll have enough stamina to get there? I saved, so let's see. I have a feeling we might. We might get there. So we only need to do 8 more shrines. Wait, yeah. So we have 3 more hearts on the way, yeah. So that means we need 4 more shrines. Only 4 more shrines. We can do that tonight. Well, looks like we need more stamina. Okay. So we're already up here, which is unfortunate. We could try from over there. I don't think it's going to be high enough over there, but we can try it. This is a pretty cool game. I like it. Yeah, Wow! Maybe from here? We're gonna need to get more stamina. Maybe there's a cooking pot nearby, because it's gonna be raining here constantly. Yeah, the rain is really what's throwing us off now. Okay. Maybe we can create an updraft. That might do it. Let's try and create an updraft with a bunch of fire. So I think we need like 4 or 5 pieces of wood to do that. No, it's raining. That won't work. We could just wait till it's sunny. Or try over here. So yeah, what's been going on with you today? Topical? Anything exciting? Anything neat? Anything quaint? Or jubilous? Or exciting? I already said that, I think. I'm hoping that the mic filter doesn't pick up, or the mic with no filters doesn't pick up a bunch of sounds from upstairs. Time will tell. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Ow. Wow, that guy was powerful. Unfortunately, it's going to go back to where we were, so we're going to have to wait for the rain to go away again. Also, question for anyone in the chat. This is probably going to be a resounding no from everyone, but I'm just going to throw it out there anyways. Is anyone in the chat? It's Mrs. HNAG. What? Mrs. Hidden Guest, you mean? No, there's just noises from upstairs. Hidden, never a guest. Oh, I gotcha. No. Can you hear that? That was a really loud noise, so I would be surprised if you couldn't. Did it sound like someone dragging like a big concrete block across the floor? No, you couldn't hear that. Okay, NVIDIA noise suppression is good then. I'm just gonna use exclusively that. Okay. Poke time. I'm gonna poke you with the stick. Question. This was my question that I was in the middle of asking. Is anyone in the chat interested in playing games with me? Like, I create a private lobby and we play games and you get to watch the stream while also playing. Something like Monster Hunter would be possible because that would include 3 people. You wouldn't be able to talk to me, you'd just be like playing with me. Because there are some quests that require more people in some games. I'm not, but I'm sure others would, like Fortnite. I know Hype the Husky plays with his fans as well. I feel like that would be fun. I know Monster Hunter Generations is a game I... Ow, for goodness sake. Gosh. That was, like, not cool. Gosh. I hate the exploding arrows. Speaking of which, I'm gonna kill that guy. And that guy, I guess. Okay, is it you? It's you! Stop. Crazy guy. I'm trying to remember, do you remember who it was? Was it Reyna who was talking about Monster Hunter Freedom? Who was it? They said they played it. I don't remember who it was. I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember. I do not remember. Maybe Jeepers? I doubt it. I don't think so. I think Jeepers exclusively focused on like cozy games. I'm not sure though. It might have been Unborn Sparrow. It might have been Reyna. I don't know. How do I get up here? Is there anything I can use to climb up? Oh, what am I thinking? Duh. Drill shaft. Okay. Goron artisans use recycled metal to forge this weapon. The tip is made from an old excavation bore, which affords it unmatched piercing capabilities. Cool. My inventory's full, though. Well, I'm gonna get rid of this then. We've been having pretty good averages of people showing up, which is really cool. I know for a fact that I want to play more Monster Hunter on the stream, but I know people don't like that game to watch. I think when I stopped watching your streams, your views will go up because most of these game watchers are. What? What is that supposed to mean, Topical? How do you know? Reyna likes talking to you. And plus, Stella is Orthodox, so I think you might be projecting. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think it has anything to do with that. I think my views go up when you're here, because I think Twitch probably promotes streams that have moderators active. So the more you're here, I think the more my stream gets promoted since you're a moderator. Alright, we should have enough. I would like to play more Monster Hunter. Just in general, and also, you know, on stream. I want to play Monster Hunter Generations with people. I feel like that would be a lot of fun, because some of the quests are really hard. I feel like it would be really cool to have a lot of professional hunters, or really talented hunters in a party, working together to fight some monsters that are giving me some trouble. I think that would be a lot of fun. Plus, the music in those fights is very good, so like even if people don't enjoy the combat, at least the music is entertaining. We can turn the music up in the settings, I think, and lower the volume of everything else. And it's also a fun game to just chat about and play, like, casually. I would love to be a Monster Hunter streamer, but they play almost exclusively Monster Hunter, and who wants that? Okay. I think was that the challenge? Was that the entire challenge, getting here? They could have put a puzzle here. I don't want that. Fine, you know what? I'll get rid of... What can I get rid of? I guess this? I just picked it up, though. I guess I'll find more of these. I can just get rid of that. I need to get more Korok seeds. What time is it, by the way? It is 9:52. Okay. I'm thinking in about an hour we'll play some Oblivion. And then tomorrow is Saturday, so we'll be playing whatever I want. Maybe some Monster Hunter. Maybe not. Maybe something else. Just whatever I feel like it. I mean, whatever I feel like. I don't know why I said like it. Meow. Meow. I was practicing cat noises. Not to be better at cat noises, but to test the mic earlier, because I was tired of speaking. I was testing the mic for like 2 hours, so I just was meowing in my room for 2 hours. It was very weird. Okay. All of those are pinned. Did we get this one? We didn't. I don't even know what that one is. Let's go get it. Theoretically, the volume should be fixed for Oblivion as well. You should be able to hear me over the game. And it shouldn't sound crunchy, because the filters are fixed, I think. We'll find out. The NVIDIA noise suppression uses AI. I think it's the good kind of AI, where it's just doing a program. It's just running a program. It's not evil AI, as far as I know. Apparently there's a purple thing marked, but I don't see it. Maybe we saw it from this side? I like that emote. I don't know why, um, but I like it. Okay, that's not that. What is it? What did I mark? I don't see it. Maybe I marked it from like over here? That's possible. I don't know. No way. There's nothing. I can't even. I mean, I could climb this. I guess I'll climb this and see what's over this hill. I think that might have been what we did. We climbed up here just to look over the hill. I mean, there is a trail right above us, so we could try to get to that. See where that trail leads. Hey, Topical, thank you for the pants. Thank you for the pants emote. It occurred to me that, the other day, I think it was Blue who used the modify an emote button to change the color of the emote. I think he made it gray. So you might be able to do that with the pants to make various colors of pants if you use your channel points. I'm not sure. I haven't experimented with it. Oh my gosh. Good goodness me. Okay, we can stand here, that's good. Also, what do you guys think about playing some other Zelda games? Like Zelda, Skyward Sword, No, not allowed? Oh, you can't change the color of that one. Let's see. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't have that one. It's only the classic ones that you can. Interesting. That's cool. Well, in that case, I'll need to add more pants for you guys. No! Okay. I just gotta get to that little ledge right there. See that one to the right? Actually, this might work. If I just climb up here and then let go, I might be able to stand. No! Okay. We'll just go around. Ow. But yeah, we could play Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, for example. We could play... I've never played Majora's Mask. We could play Majora's Mask. That could be really fun because I've never played it before. We could also play Banjo-Kazooie, which isn't really a Zelda game, but it's a game that I would like to play and have never beaten. I think Topical would really like Banjo-Kazooie. I think he would also really like Donkey Kong 64 as well. Who do I mean, he said it himself. I don't really know him though, so. I think I do like it. Yeah, I think you would. Also, Topical, would you like me to get the Spyro and Crash Bandicoot collection? It's on sale on Nintendo Switch right now. It's a little bit like it, yeah. I think those era of games kind of inspired that. Yes? You want me to buy it right now? It's on sale. I can do it. Let me see if it's still on sale. That just deleted the Switch. I'll get it later tonight. How about that? No signal? Yeah, no crap. All right, you good to go, Switch? There we go. We're back. Sorry about that. Sometimes you just grab your Nintendo Switch because you forget that it's oh, hello. You grab your Nintendo Switch because you're constantly switching between TV and handheld mode. And I completely forgot it was connected to the stream. That was funny. I like this game a lot. Did you like the remasters of Spyro? I think that would be a lot of fun. I feel like when I asked you earlier, via text message, I asked you what games you would be likely to watch, even if you were very busy. Or rather, what would, both Spyro and Crash were very good. Awesome. I really like the boomerang in this game a lot. Did I miss? I sure did. I could download it right now, or I could download it while we're playing Oblivion, and then we could play it later tonight. But you're probably gonna go to sleep. I don't know if this is relevant. I guess people who care about me, this would be relevant. I imagine a lot of people who watch me don't care about me, but that's okay. I think that it's very nice that I feel very good today. I got a lot of sleep. I finally got some rest. I was having a lot of trouble sleeping the past few nights. Not like insomnia, but just like, I don't know, stress perhaps, which I guess could cause insomnia. But yeah, I've been, ouch. Okay, these guys are really difficult. Let's use this. Actually, no, that's not a good idea. This. Wow, he is toast. I toasted that man. That lizard man. I've never seen the fire effects on enemies before because I never use them. I never use the fire items. On enemies at least, so this is all very new to me. I kind of like the fire effects, they're very cool. I don't really like the fire weapons or how they look, but... If I were a full-time streamer, gosh, I would play games like Spyro like all the time. Like I would just be like, okay, we're gonna beat this game, and then I would just go through every game and play them daily, and just be like, okay, we're gonna beat this one, we're gonna beat this one, because I would be playing nonstop, and I'd be taking breaks like you would at work. But because I have so many other things going on in my life, I feel like I can't really do that. but alas. I think we're going to want to at least get to Twitch Partner before I even figure out if that's even a possibility. A new flower. Swift Violet. Topical says, I'm thinking of closing operations, by the way. Oh my goodness. I guess I'm very sorry to hear that. What does that mean for you in the future in terms of work? Does that mean you'll be handing it over to someone else, selling the company? What does it mean? Does it just mean you're gonna focus for a little bit on your family? This vitality-rich flower blooms mainly on cliff sides. When cooked into a dish, the nourishing compounds increase your movement speed. For some reason I read compounds like a verb. The nourishing compounds. It does not compound, it is a compound. Compound interest. Get your economic book type thing today, and don't forget to include your compound interest. I don't know what that meant or why I said it, but it sounded like something you would hear on one of those annoying financial commercials. Trying to get someone else to make my ice cream. I need that manufacturing time to spend on family. Oh, if you can't do that, you'll have to close operations? Is that what you're saying? So you need to find someone else to do the making? Duh. It just disappeared. That thing just straight up disappeared. Where did I mark this? It's like... I guess we're just going over here. Cool. I'm okay with that. No, I'm going to stop making ice cream. Try to get someone else to manufacture it for me and use the extra time I have on family. So closing operations just means you are going to stop? I don't quite get it. Maybe I'm stupid, but that's nothing new. I like those little rock guys. They're cute. There it is. Don't know how we get there, but there it is. Guess we're just gonna go this way. That looks really steep. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to climb that. I guess if we... Yeah, let's go over here. And then just climb to the right? Maybe that will work? I mean, it uses less stamina to climb to the right like that. So let's just keep going right. Gosh. We're not gonna have enough stamina, are we? Maybe. Maybe we will. I don't know. Ooh. I don't know about this, Rick. Business will hopefully continue, but I myself won't continue to manufacture ice cream and will contract out someone else to make it. Oh, it sounds to me, correct me if I'm wrong, it sounds to me that you are implying that you will be at home more. So theoretically, while the baby is sleeping, or perhaps you have a normal life going on, you will be not out working, doing crazy work stuff all the time. Which means that in the middle of the days you will be at home instead of at... Is that correct? Is that what you're implying, or will you be getting a job? Is that what... I don't know what the I guess the long and short of this revelation to yourself means, because I remember I obviously had to get a job when I did, and I don't know if that's what you mean. Come back. Okay, those little items right there, again, Nintendo, listen to my words. Make keychains. Keychains of all of the round items. The choo-choo jellies. Even the Korok seeds. It doesn't matter. Make cute little, like, metal keychains. Of everything. Everything circular. My business will change. I'll change from manufacturing to managing operations. Oh, I see. See, that sounds like the opposite of what you said. Because to me, you said closing operations. But I gotcha. I understand now, for the most part. Also, I'd like to thank you for being here and having the opportunity to chat. It's very... I should thank you and my viewers more frequently. Oh, no! Closing manufacturing. Stop! Stop sliding! Oh my goodness. Wow. I won't be operating a manufacturing facility. Gotcha. Okay. For anyone wondering, since it is a trend, today I am drinking a smoothie. It is a red fruit and yellow fruit smoothie. A smoothie made of both fruit that is red and fruit that is yellow. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. What? Oh. Okay. There's a guardian down there. Oh gosh. I'm not gonna make that, am I? If it starts raining, I'm definitely not going to, but it doesn't look like it's gonna rain. Gosh, he climbs so slow. Should I wear the climbing gear? Probably, since we're doing a time challenge. Where do you get the rest of the climbing gear? That's not gonna work, is it? Oh no! Dang it. Okay. Where is the... What are we looking at? We're so close to it, yet it looks like it's 5 miles away. I mean, I guess we'll go that way? That looks cool. I don't know. Get the flower. Link, what are you doing? I'm gonna fight this guardian. What? I'm calling their foul. That first one did no damage. That first one did absolutely no damage. I'm calling Nintendo's foul. I don't know why. I don't know why it did no damage, but it did no damage. I am extremely upset. That was deeply upsetting. Not to the point that I will stop playing, but seriously, what was that? What was that? What? Excuse me? Yeah, upside down. You are upside down now. What are you gonna do? I'm just gonna hit it in the butt. This one. This is effective. I'm just gonna stand here and kill it. There, that's what I get. That's what I get for being cheated. I get a free kill. What? Oh, I wasn't standing close enough. Oh, cutting off its legs gives you more parts. I didn't know that. So you should actually, you're encouraged to cut off its legs. Cool. What a fun game. Fun. So fun. I'm enjoying this game so much. I also enjoy Oblivion though. I want to play more Oblivion, but the next ad break is going to be in about 7 minutes, so I've got to go take a break. But I'll be back in 3 minutes after that. Theoretically, we'll be playing some Oblivion very shortly, because I want to keep doing that quest, the Fighters Guild quest. I don't know where I'm going. It's probably stupid to have jumped down here, considering that water looks way too hot to sit in. Maybe we can make this climb. I don't know. Okay. I don't know why I said that like like what's his face? Okay, that guy from what is it called? I should play some of that. I should play some King of Fighters tomorrow on Silky's Sofa Saturday. I like fighting games, and King of Fighters is one of my favorites, and I got it recently for like super cheap. And the old one, I think it's 8 or maybe 11. I don't know the numbers, but I really like King of Fighters, and I'm quite good at it, or at least I like to think I am. And that one's got really good music and really fun characters. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's do this. Oh! Ah! Okay, think. Oh my gosh. There we go. Where did it go? My boomerang! Oh my gosh, my boomerang. I need to heal before they just stab me to death. And also hasty elixir, so I can run faster. Look at me go! I'm a speed demon! Oh, I'm out of stamina, that's not good. What? What happened there? What was that? Someone clip that. I can't clip, I'm fighting, but that was a no, it keeps hitting the wall. What is going on with this boomerang? It just like, it's like bouncing off of his shield or something. Also, did you see how it landed? Yeah, that time it didn't. I don't understand. Oh my gosh, this area is horrible for boomerangs. Alright, electricity time? Yeah, there we go. Okay, one down. Okay, grab his weapon. There we go. Hit this guy. How did that hit that one instead of the other one? Okay, we got this. He took my boomerang. That was the fight of the century. They just have a bunch of little alert guys up there. They're like, ah, help us, we're being attacked. There's no one here to help them. I killed them all. All their like high level guys went down to fight. That worked. We didn't see what happened, but it definitely hit him. My goodness, you are scary. Ah! What a fight! I need to heal. He's like, that guy's gone for good. Are you sure about that? Oh, sweet! A Cobble Crusher, one of my favorite weapons. A Goron-made two-handed weapon. It's made from thick, hard metal and has no cutting edge, so it relies on its sheer weight to crush all opponents. A Knight's Claymore. Wow, we are just blessed beyond measure here. Alright, how are we doing on other items? We used this quite a bit, so it's probably close to breaking. Like, it's kind of good because of the fire, though. I don't know. The Knight's one is probably better. It didn't break. I guess it only breaks when it's like glowing, blinking. Alright, it's saved. That's good. Alright, ad starting soon. I'm gonna go take a break. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it here. I'm gonna go to the top of this tower so nothing attacks us, but yeah, we're gonna take a break. Alright. Knowing my luck, we're gonna get like a blood moon or something while I'm upstairs. Alright, we're gonna climb to the top of this. Alright. I'll be right back. Be back in like 3 minutes. Oh, you had to step away? Well, so did I. We're back now. Sorry about that. Hope everyone's doing all right. Looks like everyone is left, but I'm back now. Hopefully no one thinks that we are leaving indefinitely, but we are not. We are here. I'm back. I'm just putting my hair back up into a ponytail real quick. I could leave it down. Yeah, I might as well leave it down. Let it air out. Not that hair needs that, but anyways, let me turn off the taking a break stamp. Actually, where should the taking a break stamp be? Do you guys have a preference for its location? That's not what I wanted to grab. Okay. The middle? Like like right here? Like somewhere like that? I think it should be above Link. Maybe like right here so that it's not covering Link's face. Yeah, that looks a little better, I think. So yeah, we'll put it like right here for now. All right, I'm gonna lock that in place. we have this other one right here as well, which is a little bit longer, but it's reading. No one likes reading. So I think this one's better. It's also a little bit more straightforward. Um, Other than that, I added a filter just in case like something like really crazy shows up on my screen, or like I accidentally go to like a menu or something on Nintendo Switch. I created a black curtain so that I can just cover the screen completely. I don't know if any other streamers have done that. I think they have other methods of doing it, but I feel like that would be a smart thing to do just in case we were playing something that had like, I don't know, maybe an absurdly offensive thing on the screen or something. You never know with games, honestly. The last thing I want is for the platform that I'm streaming on to be like, "Hey, you can't do that." I wonder if there's like a kill switch button for the stream. I know there's shield mode. Shield mode makes it so that like only moderators and stuff can like comment, and like puts on the highest security possible in case you get like raided by a bunch of people that are like crazy mean. But whatever the case, I'm happy you're back, and I'm happy that you're able to watch tonight. It feels very nice knowing that you are a fan and also a moderator. And also very interesting that I can't get the first month subscription or whatever thing stamp to go away. It's just like whatever. I wonder if I do this, if I do an emote, it shows up, but it only shows the streamer icon. It doesn't show the 61-month subscriber icon. I'm a 61-month subscriber to my own channel. But remarkably, because you're a founder, 1 month subscriber, I think you get to keep that. It stays there. I don't think I'm able to remove that from the chat box. But I feel like in the previous stream it wasn't there. I'd have to check. Whatever the case, I'm back. We are back. We're here to try and get the Master Sword. We're very close, I think, to getting the Master Sword. I think we just need to go over this hill. Wait, where is the purple thing? Is it over that hill, really? Regardless, streaming's fun. It's been a real good time, and it's given me a lot of hope. It's also given me a lot of confidence. You can never have too much confidence unless you're the kind of person who becomes overconfident. Overconfidence is your greatest enemy. That's a quote from Soul Calibur 2. Yoshimitsu says it, I believe. When Yoshimitsu does anything, it was very memorable, at least when I played that. I feel like when that comes out on Nintendo Switch Online, I wish they would just release it. Just release the game so we can play it, for goodness sake. But if they don't, I'll have to play it on Nintendo Switch Online, which is fine. But yeah. You had to step away. Yeah. What are you doing tonight? Did you make any dinner? Are you just chilling? Just having a good old time? What? Is it down there? It's down there. I had a slice of pizza for dinner. Here we go. We found it. Oh, there's also a stable down here. I had Mexican food. Nice. Did you make it or did you go out? Still have some more red and yellow fruit smoothie. Went out with my wife and mother-in-law. Awesome. Z Hasho apparatus. Good enough. I really want to play Spyro right now, ever since mentioning it in the stream. What? Why am I not able to stop that? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, am I supposed to jump on it when it's on the other side? There we go. What'd you end up ordering? What'd you end up ordering at the restaurant that you went out to? Fajita chimichanga. Fajita steak or fajita chicken? Sounds delicious. It sounds incredible. My one of my managers at work the other day, we haven't made beef enchiladas where I work recently. Steak, good choice. But yeah, everyone's been asking for them because we make chicken enchiladas a lot. And my manager made beef enchiladas finally, and I got to try it, and it was really good. I usually don't like enchiladas, but it was exceptional. It was exceptionally good. Yeah, so that was awesome. They had some left over too, which is always nice because you get to taste it and make sure it's good. All right, we just need 3 more. 3 more shrines, guys. We can do it tonight. We can do it tonight. We can get the Master Sword tonight. Pretty soon we'll be beating Ganon. It'll be crazy. It's gonna be an insane time, but we can do it. Also, that's a really pretty weapon. Is Ganon in Super Smash Brothers? Yes, he is. Would you like me to play some Super Smash Brothers right now so you can see it? I could save and then play some Super Smash Brothers. I mean, it's on the Nintendo Switch. It would not be difficult to just open it real quick. He is a playable character. Nah. Okay, cool. Ganon is spelled with one N, by the way. It's not like canon. It's like, it's more like, actually, let's, there is a shrine right there. That's a quest. But there is a shrine right here, I believe. No, what is that? Did we miss the mark on that? Yeah, I think we did. I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna go northwest. Actually, no. Let's go here, actually. And then from... No, there aren't any shrines over there. Let's go here in northwest. I think that's a good idea. Since we do have the coat that helps us with the cold, I think it would be smart to get that all worked out. I think that you might like the Rito Village a lot, so let's go to the Rito Village. Or at least start going to the Rito Village. I don't know if we'll make it there. We've only been streaming for 2 hours and 18 minutes, and I believe it's about 9:40 for you, so hopefully you can watch for a little bit more, but if you have to go, that's totally fine. But yeah, let's see if we can get the Master Sword. So if you see any shrines in the distance, let me know. Speaking of which, that mountain might be a good place to go. By speaking of which, I meant in the distance, seeing things. Like, not that there's a shrine there. Whoa, okay. Oh my, please leave me alone. Oof, that went right through that guy. How did it not hurt him? Wait, can I block them with the laser? Okay, yeah, that blocks the laser, so he will not shoot. He will not shoot if they're in the way. Where'd it go? Right here. Yeah. The sound effects are really satisfying in this game, in my opinion. Feel free to disagree or agree in the chat if you have any opinion whatsoever. Otherwise, you do not have to. All right, let's see if we can use stasis to launch this into that guy. Okay, I can't apparently because this tree is in the way. Nice, very good. Is he gonna go over him? It knocked him down. Ooh, it like knocked him out. Ooh, he has a lot of health. Okay, not what I expected. Yeah, it's time to use this. Ah, he's Donkey Kong. Yeah, and he killed me. Ah, wow. I've been killed. Look at the nice herd of horses just hanging out. That looked like a really nice horse, actually. Don't climb the tree unless I tell you to, Link. That was weird. Why did it do that? It like made him jump up in the air. That does so much damage. This game is harder than Crash Bandicoot. This is the Dark Souls of Zelda games. Remember when everyone used to say that? They would say, this is the Dark Souls of this, or whatever. Crash is more fun, in my opinion. To watch or play? I had trouble playing Crash, because it was hard. Turducken is the Dark Souls of poultry. That's correct. That's not what I meant to use stasis on. Oh my gosh, that was funny. I'm enjoying this fight, at least. That's just me. Remember, this was the game that got me that raid and a bunch of other, like, followers and stuff? Do you think they're burned out? They're already done with it? I doubt it, right? Oh, no, I want the horsey. Don't stop climbing trees when I don't want you to, Link. Horsey, come back. I like you. You're pretty. Maybe I need my bandana, my stealth bandana. I mean, mask. My schmask. Mask of Smash. Meow. Meow. Sorry. Had a moment there. I bet this horse has really good stats because it's running away. It looks unique compared to the other horses I've encountered. What should we name this horse? Crispin? Should we name it Crispin? Ow. Crispy? Why Crispy? That's not a name. I mean, we did name our first horse Horsey, so... I like how I was trying to fight that guy and I just gave up. You could be the guy who does cringe cat noises. I don't want to be cringe. Cat noises are funny. Meow. Seems we've run into a problem. We don't have enough stamina for this. Meow. Meow. How are we gonna do this? I mean, I don't have anything that increases stamina. I will say you've matured. You take my jokes less personally these days. Are you happier? I would say to a degree that I'm happier. I think, like I said earlier, I have a little bit more confidence. You might not have been here when I said that. It's because I'm streaming more, I think. I have more practice. I am not happier, though. I'm actually the most sad that I've ever been in my entire life. So, don't let my apparent happiness fool you. But, that does not matter. How you feel should not affect what you do. In some cases it should, especially if you are needed for emotion. But in many instances, you just have to keep doing what you are doing, regardless of how you feel. Which is a sad fact of life. Correct. Thank you, Topical. I mean, yes, it's kind of just it's a fact of nature. But to answer your question, no, I am not happier. I am, like I said, more sad than I have ever been. And I think maybe that makes you appreciate happiness a little bit more when you acquire it. Because it's like, you know, absence makes the heart grow fonder, I suppose, with regards to happiness as a personality, I suppose. So when you encounter happiness, it's stronger. Okay. Crispy, we're gonna get you. We're gonna get Crispy. I need to find a cooking pot. Maybe there's a cooking pot, where would there be a cooking pot, do you think? Let's go find a cooking pot. I'm gonna mark this spot, this right here, as the forest where Crispy is. We're gonna put a star on it. Then we're gonna come back to it immediately after we get some stamina food. Stamina food. Maybe there's a cooking pot over here. Maybe we'll get lucky. But yeah, how about you? Are you happier? Or are you the same happiness you have been your entire life? You seem to be a very constant person, in my opinion. But, again, we have established that I may not know you. Aha! A cooking pot. Good thing I used all my fire weapons. That's okay, because I have one of these. It fluctuates slightly. Interesting. Okay. So we're going to want to get... we don't really need anything besides the stamina. So this one. That's way too much stamina. Holy crap. Well, we're gonna have to wait to use that one, because that one's too much stamina. Let's just cook one then. I don't know why that was so much stamina. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna keep one. Do we have anything else that does stamina? Shrooms? Mushrooms. Stamina. Let's do 2 of these. I'm assuming they're gonna be less stamina than the fish, but hopefully it's not more than 1 circle. Yes, okay. So we can make a couple of these. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. That's too many. 1, 2, 3. I cook 3 mushrooms. I cook the mushrooms. Mushrooms are what I cook. 1, 2, 3. I cook. Meow. Okay. We should have plenty of mushroom dishes now. I guess we'll save the crazy fish skewer for when I really need it. That is so much stamina. All right, let's go get this horse. Also, is that inaccurate? Is that an inaccurate number for the viewers? It says we have 2. It doesn't feel correct, but I guess it is because it's you and me. Actually, it's Nightbot and you. You and me. Yeah, I guess so. I'm not watching technically though. It's the Nightbot. The Nightbot is a viewer, so. Because I closed it on my phone. I didn't need to have it open anymore. Alright, where? The horses were this way? I hope they stay together. I'm glad you're here, and this is really relaxing, so thank you. I was having a pretty stressful evening last night with the microphone. I like how I did all that work to solve it with the compressor and the limiter and all that, and then I ended up just not even using it anyways. We're just using basically the vanilla mic, the naked microphone. Book title for anyone who wants it. There you go. Maybe a voice actor could write that. An autobiographical book about voice acting. It was this one? That one's different. Is that it? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Oh, I forgot to use the thing. Fortunately, he's stuck on the Is that it? Is that the same horse? I don't know. It looks different. It looks more purple. That's it. That's gotta be it, right? This looks a lot like our other horse. What does our other horse look like? Oh, this one only has this horse sucks. This horse only has 2 stamina. Sorry, this horse is not gonna. It's not worth it. Maybe that black horse is better. That's actually a better one for the name Crispy. Yeah, that one's nicer actually. Wow, what happened there? The horse like headbutted me like I was a football. Okay, I really don't want this right now, but whatever. I don't want to fight enemies right now. I want to catch a horse. I've learned from watching other streamers that the chat can be very selfish. I like how the skeletons fall. Yeah, so do I. They're very annoying to fight, though, believe it or not. So I've kind of also, to answer your question, I think another reason I'm happier is because I've stopped caring what people say. Because the chat can be very stubborn. That's just how it is. So I'm going to bed now. Aw. It's so early, though. And we can keep playing. That one has really dark hooves. I'm tired. Fair enough. Maybe someone else will join me. We'll see. But yeah, that's all right. I'm actually already in bed. Oh, that's awesome. I love watching streams in bed. Whenever the Nightbot says silly and thought-provoking questions welcome, no one asks a question, so I'm just going to turn that timer off. Good night, Topical. Thank you for watching. I guess we can fight this guy. Let's do it. Hey, Grand Vizier. If you're going to play Oblivion later tonight, I won't be able to help out since I'm going to bed early tonight. Good luck if you are. Okay. No problem, Grand Vizier. Theoretically, we'll just keep playing this, actually. So, I really want to get the Master Sword, and most of what I was doing today was just fixing the audio and having a chill time, so... But yeah. If we do play more Oblivion, you can always check the VOD next day or whatever on Twitch. It should be there. It'll tell you. It'll have like chapters as well, so it'll say whenever we switch games. So if you like hover over it, it'll tell you whether or not we played anything else, which is kind of neat. Honestly. Wait, does it say we're playing a game? Oh my goodness! I forgot to put the game in the thing. Well, it can't be perfect, I suppose. Now they know we're playing Breath of the Wild. That's ridiculous. How did I not catch that? Oh gosh, that's so frustrating. Streaming can be so frustrating because you want to do your best. There's always so many things to remember. Where'd that cool horse go? He like ran away. I don't know where that horse went. I guess we'll fight this guy. We'll fight this big guy. Never mind then. Okay, you cannot break those. This isn't very good, is it? I don't think it is. Roasted whole bird. This raw whole bird has been tickled by an... What? Why would you say it like that? So Grand Vizier, if you're still here, how much earlier are you going to be going to bed? I know it's like 10 o'clock probably for you. I'm assuming you're actually gone now because I don't see you in the chat. But yeah, you're not here anymore. Whatever. Okay. But anyways, that's okay. This raw whole bird has been tickled by an open flame to bring out its flavor. Less is more, as the lack of traditional seasoning allows its natural taste to shine. Seared prime steak. What should I get rid of? Spear's good. I think we'll get rid of maybe this. This could be very good for hitting like ore though. So maybe we did use this a lot, but it's probably not near broken. I do like the soldier's broadsword though. Maybe it's just not very good. Ooh, that one has high durability. Yeah, we want that. So I'm gonna get rid of this then. Actually, this one's not very good. Come to think of it. It's not as good as the stronger one. Where the horsies go? Where are the horsies at? Sorry, you could probably hear that. Let's do fire with these guys. I don't see any shrines, like, anywhere. Like, no shrines whatsoever. Hey, Stella? Good to see you, Stella. Unfortunately, I believe Topical and Grand Vizier both went to bed. So it looks like it's just you and me. At the moment, at least. Unless some more folks show up. Maybe Reyna will show up. I wish Red Wolf was here, but he's playing a ton of Oblivion. He's just been playing Oblivion kind of non-stop since it came out, the day after he got it. And, because I started playing it, and he was like, should I get it? Yeah, good night to them then, yeah. It's interesting, too, because they're only an hour behind me, so it's really not... I mean, it's kind of late. I guess it's, like, late for some folks. I mean, I'm a night owl, so I'll stay up till, like, 1, usually, but yeah, welcome. We are almost to... We only need, I think... Let's see. We need 16 total, so we need 3 more spirit orbs to have enough to get the Master Sword. I think. So yeah, we're going to do 3 more shrines, and then we're going to get the Master Sword. And then we might try the trials. That's the plan tonight. The Master Sword trials. Then once we get the Master Sword, we're going to go around and talk to everyone and get a bunch of quests. Then we're going to pick which quests we want to do from the list, and then do them. And we might try to build Terrytown. Other than that, we're just gonna get the Master Sword and then go kill Ganon. Should be a blast. This looks like a setup for something. What am I looking at? Is this gonna like roll down into a hole or something? Yeah, there's a hole right there. Okay. The question is it gonna make it in one go? Wow, look at it go. It might make it. Hey, it made it. Nice. So yeah, in yesterday's stream, yep, there it went. Yep. So in yesterday's stream, I watched some of the VOD because I was getting a little bit of, like, I guess, connection issues. It might have been because there was something running in the background, I'm not sure. But regardless, the audio sounded really weird. It sounded really, like, crunchy. So I messed with the settings and watched a bunch of, like, videos about how to make the audio sound better. And we ended up just settling on, like, a different noise suppression software and then no filters. I experimented with, like, 4 or 5 different filters, and we just ended up settling on this, where it's just the microphone and a noise suppression filter. That's literally it. So yeah, I think we actually have a 3-band equalizer on as well, which just makes my voice a little bit more smooth, rather than being kind of like sharp. But I don't know. If there's any audio problems, let me know, because people didn't notice it yesterday, but I definitely did, because I'm constantly... Sound is good to my ear? Okay, cool. Good. Just making sure we weren't getting like any like weird crunchy audio. Although sometimes the crunchy audio can be kind of funny in certain situations. That's a lot of bokoblins on horses. And they see me. Okay. I'm gonna get on this horse. If I can. Okay, we're gonna fight them on horseback. Wait, can you throw the boomerang while on horseback? I've never tried that. Yes. It didn't really come back to me though. It kind of just went flying. But let's try that again. Where'd it go? I don't want to lose that. Oh my gosh! I just hit myself in the face with a boomerang. What a dramatic death. Hold on, let me clip that. That was crazy. What in the world? I like smacked myself in the face with a boomerang, hurt my own horse, I think. And then got filled with arrows, like Boromir from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, let's not fight them. How about that? Yeah, that was crazy. Okay, you don't see me. Nope, you did see me. Okay, never mind. They have really good eyesight. I don't have very good eyesight, by the way. I mean, it's okay. It's not terrible, but I wear glasses if it's not obvious. But it would be kind of neat to not have to wear glasses. I tried wearing contacts long ago, and I actually... How old was I? I was maybe like 17? No, probably a little older than that, actually. But when the nurse was like trying to help me learn to put in the contacts, my eyes are so sensitive that I basically broke down because I was like, I can't get them in. I can't get the contacts in my eyes. And I was like, it was really very emotional. And I was like, I never want to try contacts again. So I've just always been a glasses guy. I've never worn contacts, and I always wear them. I have to wear them to drive. I wear them everywhere. But yeah, it was embarrassing. It was embarrassing because it was one of the only instances of me like crying or like breaking down in public in front of someone I didn't know as well, which is kind of embarrassing. So it's like, yeah, that's not a good feeling really. I've said this before on stream, but one of my least favorite emotions ever is embarrassment. And that was definitely very embarrassing. So I don't have fond memories of that, but hey, what can you do? I tried contacts in my early 20s. Didn't like them at all, so glasses it is. Gotcha. Yep. There you go. Similar experience, but a little bit more, less dramatic. A little bit more straightforward. So you wear glasses, I see. Ha, it's a pun because glasses help you see. It's not really a pun, it's just a play on words, but whatever. Okay. Up here, perhaps? Maybe we should put the shrine sensor on. I kind of want to just climb mountains, weirdly enough. I'm going to turn the shrine sensor on and then see if we get any hits. We could get that. That could be good. really like the boomerangs. I say that almost every time I use them in this game, but they're very fun. Do I have any shields that are almost broken? Nope. All doing pretty good. Never mind. Although I don't have any wooden shields, do I? I have this one. I'll drop this one and get the wooden shield just in case it's like thunderstorming soon. Looks like it's about to. Actually, no, it looks like it's about to just be cloudy. Is this another... What is this? Oh, there's one. It's hidden behind a rock. The shrine sensor is kind of hit or miss. Oh, new butterfly. Thunderwing butterfly. This rare butterfly only shows itself when it rains. Okay, the organs of its body produce an insulating compound. When made into an elixir, it offers electrical resistance. Cool. Oh yeah, I wanted to mention that last time, or when Topical was here, we talked about potentially playing, I don't know if you're interested, what is it? I can't even remember what it's called. The Spyro collection, like the remastered collection, because I really liked those games growing up. I don't know if you've ever played them. That and also Crash Bandicoot. They're on sale right now on Nintendo Switch, and I was thinking about getting them, like as a bundle. I think it's like it's usually like a $60 bundle or something, and it was like 20 something, which is like, wow, that's a $20 for like 6 games. It's not a bad deal. Maybe. I mean, in American dollars, I don't know. We are going the wrong way. Haven't played them, but heard good things. Yeah, for what it's worth, if my memory serves me correctly, I actually just really enjoyed watching people play them. I don't think I ever played them myself, but I do remember enjoying the music. I think I played the beginning a lot, but I was young, so I don't know how young I was, but I'm not sure when they came out, but could be fun. I like games with good music because then you don't have to watch the game in order to enjoy the stream. I often watch streamers who play games that are more audio heavy, so that it's like fun to hear them do things and you can just sort of go about your business and listen. I always approve of that, but because this game doesn't have much music, which is like sad. It's like I kind of wish it had like overworld music or something. It's like kind of there, but even Animal Crossing, who the guy who did the music for Animal Crossing did the music for this, and even Animal Crossing has constant music. This one, not so much. It's just sounds here and there. Manyatoma. All right. Let's see what the shrine has to offer us. Potentially, it will stump us. Potentially, we will beat it very quickly. I have no idea. Drawing parabolas. Okay. Do I jump on this? What, put this here? Oh, yeah, that was it. Yep. Oh. It's fun to guess what is happening. I usually do something else while having a stream open, and when music changes to indicate a fight or something, I start watching. Yeah, that's really cool. I like that. I guess that makes sense with this game because the music picks up when something starts happening. That's kind of and like Oblivion's the same way too. That's very cool. I like that. Oh, that blocked the ball. Okay, I think I have to get that treasure chest, I just have to jump on this and then glide? Yeah? Yeah. And then maybe? Almost. I probably have to turn it so it's facing the other way. I was so amused the other day when I was playing a shrine and I like created my own challenge in my brain, even though there was no challenge in the shrine to do so. I was like, can I get to that thing, that platform, without doing what it wants me to do? Just by stacking these things? And I did, and it was really, really fun. It took me like 20 minutes. That was an interesting way to play a shrine that I've never done before. Just create my own sort of little situation. It was almost like making a puzzle out of something that wasn't, which is kind of like the story of my life, I guess. What can I drop? What is this even? I didn't even read it. A Thunderblade? Do I want that? I do. I wish they would stop giving me elemental weapons, though. I don't really want them. Warrock Leaf. I don't know. I'm gonna drop this. Dang it, I didn't make it in time. Didn't expect that. That was cool. Why did I try that again? I saw what happened the first time, but I did it anyways. Alright, let's throw something a little heavier at it. Maybe this. It's not gonna... Okay. How am I gonna get my stuff back? Okay. I did it. That was a good shrine. I liked it. Gotta check behind the thing just in case there's an extra treasure chest every time. Alright. 2 more. Just 2 more shrines and we're good to go. How exciting. Oh, there's a... I didn't know that. Didn't know there was a stable over here. Hello, doggy. Would you like some meat? Have some more. How many do you have to give them? I don't remember how many you have to give them in order to... Is it 3? 4? 5? Let's try one more. Maybe it's 5. Five's kind of a Nintendo number sometimes. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it just follows you around. Okay, I don't like that. Alright, as much as I don't really like the Thunderblade, so I'm gonna take the Sledgehammer instead. I know that's crazy. I understand that the Thunderblade is good, I'm weird like that. Ooh, nice. A shield. Do I have any shields I can drop? This one. Can't carry any more bows. Do I have a bow that's almost broken? I do. I mean, this one I've been using a bit. I don't know if it's almost broken, but it's not very good. It is wooden, though. Oh, this one's wooden as well, right? Yeah, that one's wooden. Hello, doggy. Oh, what are they talking about? My theory is that the Leviathans of ancient times went extinct due to an extended ice age. My theory is that the Leviathans of ancient times went extinct due to a violent volcanic eruption. My theory is that the Leviathans of ancient times went extinct due to a sudden cataclysmic drought long ago. What was his voice? I don't know. Oh, pardon me. I've gotten ahead of myself. Ahem. Oh, that's the second one. Why did the Leviathans go extinct? I don't remember which voice was which. I'm so bad at that. That is the question we scientists are trying to answer. However, we haven't yet located any Leviathan remains, so we're stuck with theories for the time being. But we do have a general idea of where such remains might be found. The Eldin Mountains in the northeast, the Hebra region in the northwest, and the Garuda region in the southwest. The climates of these regions are rather extreme. You've got the look of someone who's done a fair bit of adventuring. Would you be willing to find these Leviathan bones and draw a picture of them? What I especially want to see is the head of the animal. If you can get just a bit of it in the picture, that'd be adequate. Do this for me, and I'll give you 300 rupees as a reward. 300? That's it? Leave it to me, says Link. Excellent. You are a lifesaver in the most literal sense. I'll be waiting here with your 300 rupees. What about you? What do you have to say?
Yeah.
Oh my, this weather is dreadful. Nothing to do in this weather but stay here, serene, stable, and relax. That's probably why these Leviathan researchers are here at the stable. And totally because they have a thing for me. Tee-hee! Oh. Yeah, well... I mean... Sure. Okay. How about you? Who are you? You're the brush guy. Why did I wake him up? That's so mean. Hey, we meet again. Are you out traveling as well? I've traveled all over the world, so I'm happy to tell you about new places if you want. If you have a picture to show me, let's see it already. Ah, here you could see Hyrule Castle in the distance, so this must be north of the castle. North? Oh. The south side of the castle is where Castletown used to be, but I don't see any buildings here, which means... Yes, indeed, I'd say this is likely on the north side, across the castle moat. It should be southeast of this stable. Thank you. However, the area around this castle is extremely dangerous. If you find yourself in trouble, please promise to run. Fast. Okie dokie. I think we're just going to more shrines if we find them, yes? So let's put our shrine sensor back on and get going. Okay, that's the divine beast in the sky, I guess. This looks interesting, although I don't see a shrine. I just see ruins. These remind me of like those skeleton guys at the beginning of Elden Ring at the beach. At least the first ones I fought, at least, were at the beach. Where like you have to hit their head after they fall down. Otherwise they come back to life. Oh, check it out. Didn't I need a scale of some kind? Let me check. How do you check that again? Adventure log. What? What are all these EX quests? Dinral's scale. That's probably this one. Oh gosh, I gotta hurry. Maybe I can just shoot it from here. No, my arrows aren't going far enough. Come back. No. All right. Well. Crazy. I hope I don't have to work an hour and 30 minutes extra tomorrow because I want to do my Saturday stream earlier. Because yesterday I had to start at like 7 because I had to take a shower because I was covered in like work juice. What I mean by that is I like slice meat with a big knife, so I was like my arms and such were all like greasy and I had to like it was gross. I mean, it was just a really busy day because it was Easter weekend and Easter weekend was really busy for all of us. So but yeah, needless to say, it was very messy, so I didn't get to stream as early as I wanted to. But it was a good stream, I think. In fact, it was a great stream. My Knight's Claymore is badly damaged. Oh no! Well, it appears there's a shrine this way. You said during some stream that you work at a deli. What does a deli sell? So, the primary thing that I make, we have a case that's like a cooler. It's like a fridge, basically. And you have these trays full of a bunch of different dishes. There's like a potato salad, there's like a tuna salad, there's a chicken salad. There's a lot of like dinner foods as well. Like we make like a green bean thing, we make like a roasted Brussels sprouts. We also, but in addition to that, we actually have like a to-go dinner section as well, where we make cold dinners that you can take with you and heat up at home. But that's not including all the other stuff we do. Like we have 4 soups every day. We have a seafood soup. We also have a seafood section where we have like fresh fish. All sorts of stuff, basically. Lots of fresh food that you can eat. It's quite cool. It's not like a meat department where all the meat is uncooked. It's all cooked stuff. So you can basically take anything from the deli home and eat it that day, or like within an hour. But on Saturdays, I do the smoked meat. We have like a smoked brisket, which is like a cut of meat that's just very tender. It's like a barbecue thing, kind of. We also have a smoked pastrami and a smoked turkey as well. And we're adding more smoked items to our menu. Well, not menu, our repertoire, I guess. We're doing more smokehouse stuff, basically. It's quite cool. I enjoy it. It's just, it was a lot of work. Last week specifically was like, I was tired. But it was still good. It's a job, it's one of the only jobs I've had where it didn't stress me out. Mostly because the people I work with are really chill. Very, very friendly. They don't take it too seriously, and they're also very good friends. I mean, they take it as seriously as they have to, you know what I mean. It's not like they're lazy. A Dragonbone Boko Bat. Usable only by the toughest Bokoblin warriors, this Boko Bat has been fortified by fossilized bone. It boasts a high durability and is strong enough to beat down powerful foes. Let's see if that's true. Yeah, I would say so. We also make a lot of sandwiches. I used to work at a cold cuts and prepared meat service desk type in a supermarket. Oh yeah, it's a lot like that. Actually, we do deli slicing as well, like cold cut slicing. So yeah, smoked whole ham that had to be sliced there. It was a messy meat. Yeah. Yep. That's very similar to what I do, actually. Yep. We don't smoke any hams, at least we haven't recently. We smoke a lot of beef. I think there's a lot of people who prefer beef, especially where we are. But we sometimes do like pulled pork. I don't actually like serve that on Smokehouse Saturdays, but we do have a pulled pork that we smoke it and then we put it in the case cold so you can reheat it. We also do like baked potatoes. We have all sorts of stuff, and we cycle stuff out too sometimes, so it'll change depending on the time of the year. But Smokehouse Saturdays are every Saturday, so chances are if you're in the store where I work on Saturday, you'll see me at the front in like a little booth serving very savory and strong smelling meats. Everyone comes in the store and there's like, oh, that's what I smelled. That's like their favorite thing to say. It's like, yep, that's what you smelled. We also have the smoker right outside so people can see it. It's at the front of the store. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. Probably need to have my breakfast, lol. Yep. And then later your second breakfast, if I remember correctly. Because you are a hobbit. I don't know what I'm looking at. It says there's a shrine nearby? It's probably below us, isn't it? Oh, no, it's up there. Yeah, most likely because I got up this early. Oh yeah, it must be really early for you. It's probably in there, huh? Yeah, seems about right. I'm gonna unequip my bomb arrows so I don't accidentally annihilate myself. It's funny, I got a notification on my computer that Red Wolf, like I predicted, Micah is in fact playing Oblivion right now. I don't have any hard feelings, but it is very funny that uh that he will regularly choose to game instead of game with me. But again, no hard feelings. And I asked him the other day, I was like, hey, you want to play some more Abiotic Factor on stream? Because that was a really fun one. And he was like, yeah, I'd rather just play Oblivion. And I was like, oh, I totally get it. Oblivion is really fun. It's a really good game. I couldn't get over it when I played it, how much nostalgia and just how much, I wouldn't say happiness, because I'm a pretty jolly guy. I don't really have like levels of happiness, but it was just like sheer joy seeing a game that I used to play in like such beautiful detail. It was awesome. Great remaster. So far, at least. A lot of glitches, but I'm sure they'll patch those out. Bethesda usually does pretty good patching stuff. Not perfect, but they do a good job. A silver rupee. Its dazzling silver light reflects your beaming smile. There was this company, I think it was like an independent company. I don't know if it was affiliated with Nintendo, but they were making these really cool like glass or like crystal like rupee pouches. Like it would have like a bunch of different types of rupees made of like glass that were like 1-to-1 scale. So like not like they weren't huge, but they were big and they were like you could hold them in your hand, like a few of them. But that was something I was like, man, that would be such a cool souvenir to have. Like a Zelda. Like that would be a perfect gift for me cuz anyone who knows me knows that I love stuff that's like heavy and like you can hold it in your hand and it has like a cool almost metallic feeling to it. And if especially if it's like really thick glass, you know, if you drop it it's not going to break. I love stuff like that. Like that's like my favorite kind of thing, like object. And like yeah, that was just, I saw that on the store once that someone was making it and I was like, "Oh man, I really want to get that." But like I don't know if I want to spend the money to like just for an item that's going to be on my desk. But I mean, you know, I make models and those cost a little bit of money, so it kind of I mean, you can really justify any hobby really, but still. There's just so many cool Legend of Zelda items that are fun to interact with. Like physically. Like swords and shields and even like some of the armor. I just feel like there's so much. It'd be fun to do like a cosplay of like one of the outfits from this game, not the traditional Link outfit, but like maybe the climber's gear. That would be pretty easy to replicate with like real clothes. Because I don't really like cosplays that are like too extravagant, and I don't cosplay myself. But if someone put together like a, we're falling. If someone put together like a climbing Link outfit, I only have the bandana right now, but if I had the rest of it, like I mean, obviously I already wear a bandana, so that would not be difficult at all. You just have to print that like design on a bandana. I've always wanted to cosplay as Terry Bogard from King of Fighters. I like his outfit. It's very like 80s, but I don't know if I ever will because I don't really do that like I said, but Draconian in the chat when he's here. I don't know if he's here now, but he's done some really cool cosplays in the past that I approve of. I don't really like to draw attention to myself, especially if I'm going to like a conference or a convention or something like that. So I usually pick stuff that doesn't stand out, just like a Nintendo shirt or something like that. Although, it is worth noting on my Stream Archive channel, I guess I'm going down here. On my Stream Archive channel, my profile picture is me with a bag over my face that says, "I am not famous anymore," which is a Shia LaBeouf reference. So I was technically cosplaying as Shia LaBeouf, the actor. I don't know, it was just what I did. The whole time I was at that convention, I wore a Shia LaBeouf paper bag mask, and it was a good bit of fun. People recognize me too. People, they like turn to me and they would like point and they'd be like, "Shia LaBeouf," and I'd be like, "Yeah." It was cool. It happened like 3 or 4 times. I expected like maybe one at most, but no, we had a few people that were like, "Yeah, that was really a good reference." I asked a few people too that recognized it. I was like, "Have you ever seen anyone like do this before?" I'm kind of a hipster, so I prefer to do things that are unique. And they were enjoying it. They were like, "Yeah, that we've never seen that before, and we're very happy that you did it." And they even took pictures with me too. I was like, "That's great." Like they were like, "Wow, I guess I made someone's day." It's kind of a nice feeling. I think that's why people do it. It's not always about like, you know, bragging. I think sometimes it's just about the happiness that it brings others. That's a really cool feeling. Although I did notice that some people actually didn't like when attention was drawn to them. I asked them, "Hey, can I like take your picture? Your cosplay is really cool." And they were like, "No." And I was like, "Oh, okay, cool. That's I guess it's your prerogative, because I guess you don't like pictures being taken of you, but it's so funny. It's like I get that you're having fun, like wearing the costume, and that's all it adds to your day, but I get it, I suppose. I wouldn't, if someone came up to me and was like, "Hey, you look cool, can I take your photo?" I guess I could imagine myself being in a situation where I would say no, but I don't know, to each their own, you know? That's just sort of convention etiquette, though, that you respect the people around you, you know? Which is smart, obviously. You should always respect others. Unless they're doing something that doesn't deserve your respect, like something, you know, unsavory, but you know what I mean. My smoothie is gone. I drank my smoothie. It's empty. Now I'm sad. Not actually sad, but still. Ooh. Did you see that? Did you see that way that ball like went? I've never. What? It like rolled up. That was cool. Does it always do that? Or was that just like the luck of the draw? Oh, nope. Oh, wait. Okay, so it's gonna have enough power. I was like, is it gonna have enough power? Okay, yeah, it does. What? That was weird. What in the world? That was really weird. I'm very confused by that. Why did it like... It pushed the button, but not completely, I guess? Hmm. Okay, what am I looking at here? Is this like a little target range? Sure. Okay, we'll do that again, I suppose. They should have made it so that hitting stuff with the stasis on doesn't break your weapons. That was a mistake, in my opinion. What? Oh, well, okay, fine. At least we have a clear view now. I wonder, can I just shoot a bomb arrow at that? Is that gonna work? No. Worth a shot. Are you serious? I don't know who I was asking, but seriously, that was unfortunate. Alright, let's just go from an angle then. Like here. That should be enough, right? Yes, okay, good. I like this shrine, despite the fact that it's breaking all my weapons. I like it. Well, I mean, one of my weapons broke, so maybe this will be a weapon. That's not what I wanted, but you know what? I'll take it. Let's get rid of this one. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make it a habit to just stream everything I play. So if I'm gonna play a game, even if it's in the middle of the night, like 3 in the morning because I can't sleep, why not stream it? Like, what's wrong with me? I mean, nothing's wrong with me, but you know what I mean. Well, I mean, there's probably something wrong with me. But, yeah. Maybe I can just use bombs. Let's try that. Well, that was a mistake. It's okay, that's fine. Yeah, I could just use bombs for this. Really? Really? You can't push it? Okay, so you can push it when it's stopped moving. I guess it's just really heavy. Oh yeah, Stella, I wanted to ask you. Have you heard of a game called My Summer Car? I believe it was made by someone from Finland. I have it, and I want to play it someday, because it's like a simulator, and I really like simulators, but have you heard of that? I know you are Finnish, so that's why I asked. You have? Okay, cool. Yeah, a YouTuber that I watch really likes it, and I've never played it, but it looks really cool. It looks like one of those games where you can just sort of do anything, and I think that's kind of neat. I like that. That's probably enough. We'll find out. That was plenty. Fantastic. I was like, what am I supposed to hit it with? And I was like, oh, there are barrels over here. Although, I'm going to do this a weird way. I'm just going to shoot it with an arrow. Just one should be enough to knock it over, right? Probably? No. No, it was not. In fact, it did nothing. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's where you hit it. Maybe if I hit it, like, up here, it'll be enough. No, it always goes from the middle. Weird. That's good to know. Are you kidding me? How hard do I have to hit this? Okay, let's do this. Okay. Okay, we got it. This one has a lot of treasures in it. I mean, it's had, what? How many so far? Oh, I guess it's just 2, never mind. That was the last puzzle. Did I have any leftovers? I had lunch or dinner earlier today and I'm a little bit hungry. Might want to go grab something during the next ad break. Which is in... I moved the location of the ad break timer, so I'm like looking for it. Like, where did I put it? Okay, 20 minutes. It's midnight, so that means if I get up for work at 9, I'll have a little less than 9 hours of sleep. I need 7 hours of sleep minimum, so I can probably stream for about 2 more hours. I think. That's just my guess, though. I got a lot of sleep last night, though, so maybe I'll be fine. I slept in, like, till, like, early afternoon, which I needed. I really needed the sleep, so... Alright, how many do we have? Oh my goodness, we have enough. Let's go ahead and go back to this place. Is there a shrine in the Korok Forest? I think there is. Let me check the map when I get there. I'm fairly certain there is. It's like to the right, maybe? I know there is one, because I remember not knowing that and seeing a video about it. Is it here? No, it's just a rock. There's general store in. It doesn't mark it until you find it. I remember that. It's not over here, is it? let's see if we can get an upgrade for our equipment. Breath of the Wild seems to be, to my eye, more difficult than Tears of the Kingdom. I would say so. It's definitely more limiting. You don't have as many options because of the mechanics, so yeah, I would say so. I think Tears of the Kingdom is a good follow-up, but 2 more seeds. Let's wait till we have enough. Yeah, the combat is also a little bit harder, just because you don't have quite as many like tricks up your sleeve. That's so cute. That's a really cute emote. Where'd you get that one? Okay, I don't know if there's one here. From Big Frankie G. Okay, cool. Yeah, there are so many different like emotes you can get from other channels. I think that's really cool. Anyone wanna like look it up? I can just... Is this it? No, that's just a rock. I know there's one here. I swear I'm not making it up. Well, emotes are the salt of Twitch. Yeah, I think that's the case for a lot of social media platforms these days. Like, I noticed that on Discord that's the case as well. Speaking of which, there is an experimental Discord now. It's just an extra place for us to hang out. I haven't done anything with it except put the rules in the rules thing, but yeah, it's available if you type in !Discord, traditional Discord command. Yeah, it's neat. Nothing really much is happening. People are just showing up to say hello, but yeah, it'll be nice to do updates there later when I get like a more consistent schedule and such. It's also a way to approach me directly when I'm not streaming. Since my profile's there, you can access me, you can send messages and whatnot. And talk to other people as well about the stream. Might do some polls there, see what people are interested in me playing. But yeah, as the community grows, I'm sure it'll get more solidified. We might even have to... Oh, my Gen in Discord just got in. Awesome. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, we'll probably have a place for people to, you know, talk about the stream or talk about other subjects that they're interested in. We might have, like, different games, chats for different games and such for people who are interested in specific types of stuff, types of content. I don't need this one. But yeah, not surprisingly, my Discord is the same as this, SilkyPants21, so I don't know where it is. I would like to keep looking. I like the music here, so I'm actually going to keep looking. Is it behind? I doubt it's behind. Something about me feels like it's like over here. Should I double check online? Like, I don't want to like be looking for it forever and then it not actually existing. What are they even called? Fairy statues? Prayer statues? Do what feels good. That's fair. In that case, I'm gonna take your advice and just look it up. Alright, let me check real quick. Alright. Is there a prayer statue in the Korok Forest? Yes, There is. You can find it inside the Great Deku Tree. It's inside the tree. We would have been looking around outside forever. Alright, now how do I get back in there? Just straight forward. Wow, what a loud little guy. Oh, thank you for the follow, Hollywood Scarlet. Happy to have you here. Tomorrow, for the record, I would like you to know, is Silky's Sofa Saturday, where we will not necessarily be playing this because it's my time to choose what we play. Who knows what we will play? We may play more of this, we may play Oblivion, we may play something completely different. So, yeah, should be fun. Let's see. It's right here. It's literally in this little nook, and I just couldn't see it because of the shadow. You who have conquered the shrines... We've already read that. But yeah, if you haven't guessed already, we're reading everything. We're reading all of the dialogue and all of the item descriptions, because the first time I played it, we did not do that. I did not do that, at least, rather. Okay, we want heart containers. All of them. Give us all the heart containers. Because we want to get the Master Sword, and we will be able to do that very shortly. Your life force has been strengthened. Alright. I also noticed that it seems to me that the subscriber bonus of being able to use the audio chat on the Discord, I think is exclusive to people who aren't gifted subscriptions. So if I'm not mistaken, like me and like 4 other people, I think I only have 4 like organic subscribers. Well, I mean, we're all organic, we're all like made of biological material, but you know what I mean. like I have like robot subscribers. Like there's just a bunch of automatons. But what I mean is, like, to access the voice chat, I'm pretty sure you have to be like someone who has actually bought a subscription. Hello, glad to find a Breath of the Wild streamer. Yeah, and on Tuesday nights, it's me and a character named Hidden Guest, who watched me play Breath of the Wild many years ago, and he really likes it. He will be watching me on Tuesday nights play Tears of the Kingdom, because he's never seen that, and I have not beaten it. So Tuesday nights at 8:30 Eastern Standard Time, we will be playing Tears of the Kingdom as well. Last week he was sick, so there's not a VOD of us playing it. But if the VOD's not available on Twitch because 2 weeks have passed, since I'm only an affiliate, then you can always go to our stream archive channel, which has all of our past streams in just sort of a random order right now. I haven't put them in playlists yet, but they're going to be there on the stream archive channel, which should be in the description of my channel. I think I put a link for the Discord as well. I don't think I did. But the Discord, like I said, you can just type ! Discord. Yes. Stella says hi. I say hi as well. Hello, Scarlet. We have enough hearts, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep. So yeah, let's go get the Master Sword. Oh, the only other condition you need to know about us playing Breath of the Wild, it isn't really super relevant to you, but it might be. I don't know. We will not be increasing our hearts beyond 10 after we get the Master Sword, and we will not be doing any of the Divine Beasts. We will start them and explore them, but we will not be completing them, because I do not like when the lasers are shooting through the sky. It's very gaudy, it makes pictures look terrible, and I want to just sort of enjoy the scenery without the gaudy lasers shooting through the sky. So yeah, that's just what I'm gonna do. Let's do this. I really hope it's 13. Okay, good. It is 13. Good. I checked earlier today just to be certain, but I forgot. We're basically doing, this time around, we're doing what I did in Master Mode, but without the difficulty of Master Mode, because I was not able to complete the Master Sword trials in Master Mode, but I had the same challenges in place. Yeah, the lasers are an eyesore. I'm considering doing that for my playthrough I'm doing.
Come for you.
Yeah, awesome. I get it. I
Then
totally get it.
You shall rest safely here.
It's,
Although the slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories, please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
He's talking quite quietly.
If I may be so bold, what is it that you are planning to do next, Princess?
The Master Sword. I heard it speak to me. It seems that my role is unfinished. There is still something I must do.
I sense there is great strength in your dedication.
Great Dekutri, I ask of you, when he returns, can you please relay this message? Tell him
Now then, words intended for him would sound much better in the tones of your voice, don't you think?
She looks like she's been exploded by fire and explosions.
Yes.
Yeah, overall, I think I enjoy the tone and the gameplay of Breath of the Wild more than Tears of the Kingdom, but it will still be very fun to go through Tears of the Kingdom, considering I haven't even beaten it yet as well. I've beaten Tears of the Kingdom like 70%, and I've played the same amount of hours as I have in Breath of the Wild, and I've beaten Breath of the Wild like 3 times. So there's a lot more to do in Tears of the Kingdom that waste your time, which is good. Just like,
What you just saw happened where you stand 100 years ago. After you were separated from the sword, the princess thought to bring it here, where she knew that it would be safe under my watch. She continues to fight, trapped deep within the confines of Hyrule Castle. Her heart cascades with faith that you will return. She has a smile like the sun. I would do much to feel its warmth upon me once again.
everyone likes Zelda and everyone likes Link. That's like the premise of this game. They are much loved by everyone, by all. The legendary sword that sealed the darkness. Its blade, sorry, I read that wrong, and that was an important phrase to not read incorrectly. The legendary sword that seals the darkness. Its blade gleams with a sacred luster that can oppose the calamity. Only a hero chosen by the sword itself may wield it. That blade has a name. Sorry, that blade has a name. It is the Master Sword. When used against Calamity Ganon, or those tainted by his malice, it will become suffused with holy light. At such times the true power of the sword will manifest, but be warned, do not rely too much on its power. If you wield it without need, its power will be exhausted, and it will no longer be of use to you. Should this happen, you must wait for the sword to recover. It would be rash to rely on this sword alone to defeat Ganon. I suggest you free the divine beasts before facing him. I don't think I will. Alright, we did it. We got the Master Sword. Now let's go, we're not going to try the trials yet because we have 13 hearts, which is not what we want. So let's go to the village over here. This one's fine? Yeah, this one's fine. Nope, that's not the one. No, that's the wrong one. It's the other one. Hateno Village does not have the dark statue. I think. I think it's only... Sorry, it does. It does. Kakariko Village does not have the dark statue. Hateno Village does. So we need to go to Hateno Village. But yeah, we are ready to do the Master Sword trials, I believe. I believe. Chosen One. Chosen One. The hero called Link. I don't know who's talking. The time has come. You are now ready to test the limits of your courage. At the place where you reunited with the Master Sword, the sacred Korok Forest. We were just there, thank you. Go there and heed the great Deku Tree's words. Do so and a glorious trial will be bestowed upon you. EX, Trial of the Sword. Nintendo did not need to put the EX in front of the quests. I get that they wanted us to know that it was DLC, but the EX is kind of... It breaks my immersion a little bit. It is what it is, though. Okay, which one is it? Is this the one that's near the... Which one's near the house? I don't know. This one? Sure. But yeah, I haven't beaten this game on Master Mode, but the reason I haven't is because in my Master Mode playthrough, one of the other restrictions that I set for myself was that I wasn't going to use fast travel. And my god, I don't recommend it. It's so much walking across the same paths over and over again. Just think to yourself, every time you want to go back to a specific location that's important, like a ferry or a shrine or the Korok Forest, guess what? You're walking. Or taking your horse. No fast travel. And that was... I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, in a way I would, because it's kind of a cool experience, but... Oh, we got an ad starting soon, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. I'm just gonna finish transferring over my hearts, so you're not gonna miss anything, but I'm gonna take a break until it comes back. So, you're not gonna miss any gameplay. Oops. Oh, wait, that was the correct thing. Wait, what? Oh, if you want... Yeah, I want to give you more. Okay, so... Okay, I did the correct thing. Okay, so giving him money takes away the hearts. Gotcha. Now we're at 10. So we're leaving it at that, and we're going to get as much stamina as we can now. Okay, so now we'd like to buy stamina vessels. I want one back. Stamina vessels, okay. Here's what we want. So now the goal is to get, in addition to doing the Master Sword trials, we're going to travel around the world and start as many quests as we can. while also getting enough stamina vessels to be maxed out with stamina. Wait. More stamina. Nope, nope, nope. Stamina. There we go. Yes, stamina. Okay, there we go. So that's what, 60 rupees that we lost, I think? Okay, this is a confusing menu. There we go. Okay. There we go. I think we're good. Yeah, there we go. Now we just need to find enough. So let me add it up. If we check to see how much we have, so we have 1, 2. So that's, we need, wait, 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 times 4. 7 times 4. Okay, let's see. 7 times 4 is what? 28? We have 28 more shrines to do? That's a lot. Wow. Okay. So we start the Divine Beasts, do all the quests that we want, get 28 more shrines, collect some strong weapons and a bunch of arrows, and then we fight Ganon, I think. We might want to get all the towers as well, I think? Yeah. Get all the towers and then maybe beat Ganon, and then we'll be done with the game. I mean, we won't be, like, done. We might do more of the shrines later just for fun, but the goal is to just do that before the Switch 2 comes out, I think. And then we'll start over from the beginning in the Switch 2 version, I think. Or, theoretically, you can transfer your save, I would imagine? I don't know. If you can transfer your save, we'll continue. Yeah, we're just taking a break till the ad's over. What? The ad's already over. Okay. Never mind, we're done taking a break. Welcome back. Oh, it's so nice having more stamina. That was one of the struggles of this challenge, really, was having low stamina for so long. There we go. We need 2 more of these. Let's find 1 more Korok, and then let's go buy another weapon slot. There might be one around this corner. Let's see, we got this. Another thing that's kind of a shame, you can't get the Divine Beast powers, like the champion powers, without beating the Divine Beasts. And there's only really one power that I want. It's the one where you can launch yourself upward. That's the only one I really want. But, again, we're not going to complete the Divine Beast, so we're not ever going to get that. We're just going to have to do that the organic way. By creating updrafts. With... Ooh, a hardy bass. This large fish lives near the shoreline. Its sizable body can store a lot of nutrients. When cooked into a dish, it will temporarily increase your maximum hearts. Oh, also, I wanted to share something really funny that happened to me today. I was watching a streamer play a game called Immortal Redneck, and I thought it looked really cool. And I was like, oh wow, I should see if that's on sale so I can get it. I go into my Steam library, and it's like, you already own this game. And I was like, what? I was like, when did I get it? So I might have gotten it in like a Humble Bundle or something, or maybe I just bought it during one of the sales. But that was cool. I was like, oh, I don't have to worry about it. I already own it. Not to mention I already have it downloaded. So that's neat. Yeah, so if I ever want to play that, who knows, maybe we'll play that on a Silky Sofa Saturday. It looked like a really chill, kind of like first-person shooter, roguelike type thing. The kind of thing I would enjoy just playing on my own, but since I'm gonna end up streaming everything that I play anyways, I might as well just, you know, play whatever. Who knows, maybe, even like Breath of the Wild, people who like watching Breath of the Wild, I guess Breath of the Wild enjoyers, Maybe I'll introduce them to something else that they might like. Who knows? Maybe that's the point of my streaming on this platform. I don't know. It's been a good time regardless, and I've met some super awesome people, so. And I've also built stronger relationships with my mods, who are, like, friends in real life with me, so. It's honestly a great hobby. It makes us feel like a community. Even though it's a small community, it's still a community of dudes and dudettes and anything, automatons, whatever else there might be, because who knows, maybe I've got some automaton friends. I thought those horses were gonna like jump off the cliff, but I'm glad they didn't. When I was back in California, dude and dudette, that was like the thing to say. That was the phrase. Hey dude, what's up? Wanna go skateboarding? I don't know, man, it's pretty hot out today. Yeah, that was an interesting time. I was young too, I was only like 8 or so before we moved. We moved when I was 9. But still, I mean, 0 to 9, that's like a lot of your childhood, so it's all you know. And then you move to a different, like, state, and you're just like, whoa, the world is a lot different than I thought. Ow. I used to love catching grasshoppers. That was like one of my favorite pastimes when I was young. We would go to this little like lot where they were like building the neighborhood, and it was just a bunch of sand. I guess it was like a sand lot, yeah. Had little like dust devils and grasshoppers and little patches of grass. It was fun. Very nice experience. Alright, what should we do next? We've got a lot that we can do. I know we're looking for 1 Korok, but additionally, we're also looking for more shrines, technically, even though we just did that. Okay. Maybe there's a shrine in this tree. Not a shrine, a Korok. Although, that would be pretty crazy if there was a shrine inside the tree. This looks like an important tree. Also, what is this? What am I looking at here? Have I been here before? I have been here before. Wait, have I? I have. I've been here before. Ouch. Also, it was very silly of them to include the Hero's Path mode in the DLC instead of in, like, a free update. I think that was kind of greedy of them. I mean, maybe greedy's not the right word. I feel like they would implement something like that in, like, an update, but whatever. I mean, they did it with a lot of stuff that should have been free. I think that the DLC to Animal Crossing New Horizons should have been free as well. But whatever. Also, all of the characters with Super Smash Brothers should have been free. Whatever. I'm not gonna keep going on about it, but whatever. What am I looking at here? I want to get rid of this. By get rid of, I mean break it on an enemy's face. Or do these guys, do Choo-Choos have faces? They have eyes. It's kind of like a face. Boop. All right. There's got to be a Korok somewhere, right? Anywhere? I don't have the Korok sensing gear. I don't even remember where it is. Okay, this looks like a good time to use a bomb arrow. It was, in fact. It was good. That was good. What are you doing? Oh, I didn't even need to hit him. He was literally about to incinerate himself. Weird. Why did he do that? He was like, "Oh, there's fire over there. I'm gonna throw myself in it. My in it." Yahoo! I don't know. They remind me of Goofy. Oh, what? Okay, there we go. Got him. Oh, someone playing I don't know why my computer's doing this, but it's showing, even on the overlay for this game, it's still showing me Steam like notifications. So it's like telling me when my friends are playing stuff. You guys aren't seeing it, but for me it is. It's kind of an interesting situation. So like every time it shows me what they're playing, I'm like, oh, that would be a fun game to stream. Oh, that would also be a fun game to stream. And yeah, I don't know, it was like 7 Days to Die, and I was like, oh, I haven't played 7 Days to Die in like years. I wonder if the update's good. I like survival games, but not when they're like too heavy on the survival, which is probably one of the reasons I like Breath of the Wild. You know, it's got a lot of survival elements, but not too extreme. Like, I love games where there's survival, but you don't lose health when you run out of food. If you basically just have a health bar that, like, you get like a debuff when you're hungry, but you don't get killed when you die. Or sorry, you get killed when you die. When you starve to death, I mean. Like, that was, I don't know. What was another good survival game that I played recently that had a mechanic like that I enjoyed? Can't remember what it's called. Ah, is this a Korok? No, it's just a hole in the floor. I was thinking maybe I'd roll a rock into it, and that would be what I wanted, but no. There's gotta be a Korok somewhere, right? Maybe on that. Maybe on that platform right there. I'm not gonna make it because I'm flying against the wind. Actually, I have more stamina now, so I might. Yeah, I'll make it. Maybe there's a Korok up here. I need to remember which shrines are the shrines that give you the climber's gear. I want to get that. I want the climbing gear and the barbarian armor. We need to be sure to get those before I go fight Ganon. I want to get all the quintessential stuff, the stuff that I actually like wear. Okay, there isn't a Korok up here, or at least not that I can see. Oh. No, not Korok, but still we can get it. Another challenge, weird challenge. Again, I make weird challenges for myself. Like that one time I added the extra puzzle that I mentioned earlier to the shrine that did not have it. I kind of want to make it to like the maximum amount of rupees. I don't know what that is. I feel like that would take a long time. If it's like 9 million, I don't think I would do it. Or if it was like 9 billion, I don't think I would even try. But if it was something like, I don't know, like 10,000 or 100,000, something reasonable like that. It's the shrines on Lanayru Mountain for the climbing gear, and the labyrinths each have one piece of the barbarian gear. Okay, thank you for the tip. I will not have to look that up now. I appreciate that. Not sure if it's the whole set of climbing gear in the Lanayru, but I know at least one piece is. Okay, well I already got this one. What was it? The helmet. Yeah, I got this. So that one I got from, I think it was one of the shrines over here. It was either this one, uh, actually no, it might have been this one. I don't remember. Lanayru. I think max rupees is 10,000. Okay, good. So that is doable. I've never made it to that because I didn't really spend a lot or buy a lot. Sorry. The opposite of what I just said. Oh, an axe with sorry, an axe. That's not an axe, that's a hammer. A hammer with long throw is actually really good because that means you can throw it to get mining nodes that are far away. Why does that look so much bigger than it should? Is it just me, or does that look like it's like humongous? Yeah, it's just closer than it is than I expected. Alright, well, we might have to go get the climbing gear. Yeah, I thought that was farther away than it was. What? Are you kidding? I've been ripped off. I've been ripped off by a video game. I can't believe it. Sounds like you are, Scarlet, it sounds like you are very knowledgeable about this game, which is helpful. That's one of my viewers, Grand Vizier. He's really knowledgeable about Oblivion, which we've been playing this week because it came out. And like having him in the chat is super helpful because he's like a living walkthrough. He just knows everything about it. Plus he knows like cool tidbits about like the game and like all of its. Oh, please be a Korok. Yes. All right, let's go get another weapon slot. Whoa, that guy has a really long face. Why the long face, little buddy? Meow. Korok seed. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the Korok Forest. Alright, so I think tonight I'm gonna try the Master Sword Trials a little bit, and then maybe do a couple of the towers. Could be a longer stream tonight. We have overshot our quota for streaming this week by like a huge amount, which is yeah, I might just become a full-time streamer eventually, but this is a lot. I wonder if I added up the hours how many it would be. I feel like it's at least double what I usually do. Another like post Tears of the Kingdom update that I think they should have done is just use whatever technology they used in the Tears of the Kingdom Korok Forest. I've been playing this for many years. I also know a lot about Kingdom Hearts and Red Dead Redemption 2. Interesting. I've never played the Kingdom Hearts games. That might be crazy for me to say because I like Final Fantasy and also Disney stuff. But I've only watched people play it. That would be fun. I feel like that would be quite a chore, but because they're long. Weapons, please. Have you ever played Red Dead Redemption 1? I have the Red Dead Redemption 1 port on Switch, and I'd like to play that. Since we haven't gotten a Hestu thing in a while, I figured we would watch his dance instead of skip it. Alright, what is the price of the next one, Hestu? Since we've already... Wait, what? Oh, I have none. I have none, so I have never actually read this before. If you find any Korok seeds, bring them by. I'll expand the size of your inventory as thanks. Okay, so he doesn't comment about us being empty. But that's cool. Oh, here we go. Master Sword Trials. And despite what I said about wanting to do the Master Sword Trials and maybe getting like a tower or two, it occurred to me that I should probably get to sleep since I have work in the morning. What's this? A voice beckoned you here. I see. So the time has come. I shall now tell you all I know about the arduous trial that awaits you. That sword you have reunited with, the Master Sword, it has yet to realize its true splendor. This trial shall test your courage to ensure you are worthy of its splendor. It is called the Trial of the Sword. It will challenge you as you have never been challenged before. All your weapons and armor will be sealed away. You must face your enemies without the tools you've come to rely on. Once you have tempered your soul and proven your wisdom and courage by completing the trial of the sword, the Master Sword shall truly be yours. Aren't there two? There are two trials? One that increases it and then another one that increases it again? Unless my eyes deceive me, you seem quite willing to take on this trial. A hero through and through. Now, Link, place the Master Sword in its pedestal. I'm glad they removed the mask for the cutscenes. That's kind of wise of them. Wait. No, they don't? I'm literally just not wearing it. Like, they don't remove it. I think I'm just not wearing it. Yeah, I'm not wearing it. Hilarious. They are super fun. I definitely recommend them. I've started playing Red Dead 1. I'm enjoying it so far, but I think Red Dead 2 is slightly better. So far, what I've enjoyed about Red Dead 1 is that it feels like the older Grand Theft Auto games. It feels much more arcadey, if that makes sense. It's less focused on the realism and more focused on like the absurd like mechanics of it. But I understand what you mean. Red Dead 2 was an astonishing experience. It was something truly almost life-changing. Not the story, but just the visuals. Really incredible stuff. Like, really amazing. Like, I distinctly remember walking around at night in that game and being blown away. Especially in the swamp and Saint Denis, the city. I would just walk around in first-person mode, or even just third-person mode, like trotting around on my horse, just taking in the sights, because it was just so atmospheric. It's really great. It was really, really great experience. I really want to play it again at some point. It's really, yeah, really good. I get it. All right. I think we, wait, why is the Master Sword not the first one? Okay, so it's only the first one when it's in that one. The visuals are top-notch. It truly felt immersive. Yeah, 100%. And when they added the first person, it was even more immersive for me. Like, I really enjoyed it a lot. What, did it always have first person? I might be mistaken. Am I thinking of GTA? I don't know. It had it, I think. Alright, we're gonna try this. I said I wanted to go to bed, but I enjoy this game too much. I think so? Yeah, I think it did. Alright, doesn't matter what we have with us, except for... We could have eaten a food to prepare, but... It's gonna be kind of hard with just 10 hearts, but that's part of the challenge. That's what we're here for. So yeah, let's do this. It's like a harder version of Eventide Island, I guess. We're gonna use bombs as much as we can, because they do damage. To the Blade's chosen hero, in the name of Goddess Hylia, I offer the trial of the sword. You presently lack the power necessary to wield the true splendor of the Master Sword. You must fortify your mind, body, and soul by eradicating all obstacles that appear in this realm. In this illusory realm of sacred mystery, anything can happen. All that you obtain here will be lost upon your return to the reality you know. Chosen hero of the Master Sword, overcome the trial of the sword and claim the blade's true splendor. Beginning trials. Okay. Let's look for a stick. Any stick type thing? I mean, I could just annihilate these guys with bombs, but I feel like a stick would be more helpful. Oh, I should have stolen one of those, probably.
There we go. I think that's pretty effective, since we don't want to lose anything. We don't want to waste any, like, of the durability on anything. Ooh, you have an axe. The bombs are so, like, they're, like, too powerful. I mean, they're really good, but, like, I guess they're just, like, the primary weapon for this trial. Now, this might seem unwise, but I don't want to, like, need to search for the items, so I'm going to use this instead of the... Yeah, instead of the, bombs, because I don't like when the items go flying all over the place. Alright. We did it. No problems there. Should I cut some... Do you need to use wood? I guess to cook food you could. I guess I'll cut this one since I knocked it down. Just in case we need to cook something. Did that guy not drop choo-choo jellies? I guess he didn't. Can you repeat these trials after you complete them? I feel like it would be fun to, like, sort of, like, try and beat your best time. I thought I could throw it all the way up there, but... Really? That's weird. I'm surprised that didn't hit him. That guy went flying. Like, his body went all the way over here. Okay, is there a way to get up there besides climbing a tree? I don't think so. Oh, there is, right there. Oh, right, wrong bomb. Oops. So far, so good. Bombs are the way to go. Okay, let's go back up there, see if there was anything I missed. Can you save in the middle of these? You cannot save. That's good to know. Yeah, I think I'm stuck. I'm stuck trying to do this. Well, we can at least do the first challenge. Because I think it's only like a few for the first one. I think... Is there 3? Does it go up from... It goes up from like 30 to 50... No, 30, 40, 50, and 60? Is it 3 times? Or is it just 30... I don't know. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Alright, what do we got here? Oh my goodness. This should be called the Bomb Trials, not the Legend of Zelda Master Sword Trials. Because all you do is use bombs. That was what you have to do in the Master Mode version. Because like, there's no way you're gonna do enough damage with your weapons. I watched like so many tutorials how to do that in the Master Mode. I never did it because like it was just too hard. I couldn't bring myself to practice the things that they were asking me to do. It was so frustrating. I just wanted a competent weapon to use every once in a while in Master Mode. I couldn't find it though. I mean, I couldn't do it. I found it obviously, but alright, I think there's some bombs up on the top of that thing, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. You just didn't want to climb for a second. Can they climb? I don't remember. I've played this so many hours and I don't remember. Oh. Okay, gonna do... No, the spear. Good enough. No, I don't really like this weapon, so I'm gonna use it. I like the spears. Believe it or not, as much as I love greatswords in like other games, I'm not really a fan of the two-handed swords in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Too few attacks, like just the double swing and like the spin attack, that's not enough. It needs like, I mean, it has the downward attack like that, that's alright. It's just, I don't know. There should be a charge attack, I feel like. Kind of like Monster Hunter. I'm really not a fan of the clubs as well. Oh, we're dead. I thought I backflipped. I did not. Let's see where it puts us. Probably at the beginning, right? I think this is a one-time thing. You do it all the way through. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you guys for participating. It was a lot of fun. Feel free to stick around and chat, because I'm gonna go ahead and put on the stream is over thing, but I stick around for a few minutes while we hang out for a bit. So a lot of streamers that I watch do like a post-stream chatter thing where you just sort of hang out. If there's any questions you have about the stream or my schedule, I don't have an official schedule, but if you have any questions about what I'm going to be playing, anything about me, anything really, anything about life, you need any advice or whatever, I'm not a therapist, but I can probably help. I have some experience, but yeah, I'm here. I'll stick around for a little bit. Yeah, stream's over. Yep, we're just gonna hang out. I'm gonna get something to drink, but feel free to stick around. I'm also gonna turn the music up a little bit, just so it's not just me with silence. Yeah, so I'll turn the music up, just like there. But yeah, I hope you had fun. I did. I certainly did. This is a good long one today. Longer than usual for me, at least. Although, in the past few weeks, I have streamed 6 hours, upwards of 6 hours, so... Also, I'd like to point out that when we got hit with that like, spiked club at the end, the way it hit us, like, right in the gut with those spikes poking out like that, I think that would kill anyone, even Link. That was brutal. This game is way more violent than it deserves to be. It's like, ow, that really looks painful. Like, I don't know if anyone in the chat or anyone watching the VOD has ever been like boxing before. But, like, getting punched in the gut, let alone hit in the gut with a club like that, it is not pleasant. I used to box a little bit with some friends and never really got very far with it, but being punched is a strange feeling. Hopefully in a good context. Obviously, no one wants to be punched in a bad context, but yeah, they are. It's really funny how they like muted. They almost added humor to it by making it so that everything else freezes around you and Link goes flying like a ragdoll. It's like, it's still brutal, but it's not realistic. Like, if you were like clobbered in the head and they like showed like your like the follow through, I feel like it would be a lot more brutal. But there's something I mean, it's kind of legendary in the what am I saying? In the Legend of Zelda. It's legendary in the Legend of Zelda series, I guess, to have the world around you freeze when you die. But legendary wasn't the right word there, but you know what I mean. What is Link looking at? Hold on. What? Oh, he's looking at that. He's just looking behind him. Okay, there we go. There, now he's looking at the camera. I don't really like... I mean, maybe this is a hot take. A lot of people really like Link's design in this game, I guess. I'm honestly... I'm kind of like predisposed towards the other Links in Zelda games. Like, I particularly like... I like Toon Link from Wind Waker, but not as much as I like Skyward Sword Link. Or even like... There's something special about the weirdness of like the way he looks in like the old ones, like even the 2D ones. He looks kind of silly, kind of gnomish, a little bit more like Tingle, I guess. I don't know. Also, like the way he looks in Ocarina of Time is classic. You can't really beat that. I remember almost exclusively playing as young Link in Super Smash Bros. Just because I liked young Link, and I never got farther than the first area in Ocarina of Time when I was young. I don't know. There's something really special about this. I like his Wind Waker design. Yeah. Honestly, I didn't like it. I didn't like the designs in Wind Waker at first, but the more I played it, the more it grew on me. Cell shading was kind of a big thing at that time, so it threw everyone for a loop because we were like, what is this weird animation? And then we played it, and well, I did, and me and some friends and relatives did, and we just I fell in love with it. Something about it's really special. Really impacted me. And honestly, he doesn't look... He looks almost more alien than human because, like, his head is so big and his body is so strangely shaped. And there's something really charming about that. It's like you're playing as a Pikmin or something. You're not playing as, like, a person. You're playing as, like, a fairy tale creature. And I like that. I like that a lot. If there was a game where you played as, like, a lone Pikmin, like a survival game, who was, like, running for his life, and you couldn't fight back, like a Nintendo survival horror game where you're playing as a little alien guy, like Chibi Robo. I really wish I could play Chibi Robo, but maybe they'll put it on Nintendo Online, or maybe they'll do a remaster. But playing as a small guy who can't fend for himself, I like that. You can have that idea, Nintendo, by the way, if you are so inclined. Make a Pikmin horror spin-off, like Luigi's Mansion, except you're a single Pikmin. Maybe a special Pikmin, perhaps a color of Pikmin that has not existed before. A unique Pikmin, you could say. Maybe a green one. Who is confused, he's not like the others. Pikmin Legend of Zelda crossover, maybe? He's the hero of time, but in the Pikmin universe? I don't know. Is that a good idea? I don't know. It is an idea, that's for sure. It's daytime now, so the music is different. That's nice. Thank you, Nintendo. We also get to see all of Link's, like, idle animations. That's cool. Actually, I'm gonna turn off the stream is over thing real quick. Just so that we have a few moments to screen capture for maybe the thumbnail when I put it on YouTube. I don't know, that looked cool. Something about this setting is really nice. I accidentally centered Link perfectly so that his, like, face is right in the middle of that stone, and, like, yeah. Very, very fun. Awesome. Well, again, Scarlet, thank you for the follow if you're still here. We are one more follow closer to our we're absurdly close to 100, which is something I never expected. And in just a couple weeks also. I mean, we started with quite a few because I haven't been streaming for a few years, but the fact that we've grown this much as a channel is, like, really cool. Oh yeah, now that you're here, Scarlet, feel free to type in the Discord command, !Discord. I don't know if I already did that for you. I know Stella already did, but it's an experimental Discord where we will be able to basically... Oh. the game, the Nintendo Switch has an automatic, like, dimming feature, so I was like, what? But yeah, it's just a place to extend the chat into the... If you want to keep hanging out with whoever's here in the stream, you want to keep chatting with them, there's a chat room on the Discord, so... It's pretty cool. I mean, I haven't done anything super special with it, but it's just there for contacting me. Who knows? Maybe at some point during one of the streams I'll be, like, in a bad mood and I'll need to vent, and it'll be a good place to talk with the fans without actually... Yeah. It's, yeah, it'll be fun. It's also fun to see sort of, kind of like, you know, what other people do gaming-wise. That's one of the reasons Discord's kind of cool. You can interact with them in a different environment. And I have it turned off so you can't see, like, every single thing that I play when I'm, like, playing. but maybe I'll have to turn that back on just so that people know when they're on Discord whether or not I'm streaming. But I play so many other games off stream that it's like it would be kind of irritating for people to be like, hey, you're gonna be streaming that? It's like, no, not this one. Who knows, maybe I'll just start streaming my entire life. I'll become like a IRL streamer where like I'm playing games and also living my life. I doubt it, but I wouldn't want that kind of attention, but it's a great platform. Thankful to have it. Sorry, you could probably hear that. I took a sip of my drink, but I don't know. But yeah, it was a very fun stream tonight. Very chill. I appreciate it. And, sorry, frog in my throat. Playing Oblivion all week has been a change of pace, but going back to Breath of the Wild was honestly the kind of thing I needed tonight. Sort of get back into the groove. And that's saying something, because I don't like dancing. So, I am the least groovy person I know. Meeting people who don't like dancing, it's like seeing... It's like meeting... Bye, thanks for the stream. Oh, no problem, Stella. Always happy to have you. But yeah, meeting someone else in the world who doesn't like dancing, it's like meeting someone who... I don't know. It's almost like destiny, because it's like there are so few. It's almost like I'm predisposed against it, which is weird. I feel like I probably because I hate being embarrassed so much, and I've been embarrassed so many times in the past, especially at like dances and like in like school and stuff. It's like my least favorite type of experience. I'm sure the right situation could get me interested in it, but man, I did like ballroom dancing a little bit and I enjoyed that a little bit, but man, it's not for me, I don't think. Not ballroom dancing, more like swing dancing. It's a different kind of dancing, you know. Well, maybe you don't, but that's okay. I have a lot of friends who like it, so I'm not going to constantly put it down, but to me, I always feel especially connected to people when they have the same sort of aversion towards it. Because again, it's like meeting an alien from another planet, but you have the same like look about you. Scarlett says, I tried ballet and jazz, but I just couldn't get into it. Yeah, I can't even imagine. I feel like weirdly enough, because there's not as much of a focus on performance as there is about the fitness of certain types of dance. I think I get it, but like being looked at is probably like one of my least favorite things as well. So like it's one of the reasons the face cam, I didn't even do it today. I usually use a face cam because people love it, but I don't know. There's something about being looked at that it doesn't feel good. I can sense it. It's like when you're sitting and eating and you sense someone in the distance looking at you. You can feel it. There's like an intuition. It's like a weird effect. And there goes the stream going dark again, but that's just the Nintendo Switch being itself. All I have to do is pick up the controller too, which is funny, because it has motion sensors. But yeah, again, I think it's a right person, right time kind of thing for me. If someone's like, hey, come to the dance floor and, you know, whatever, I feel like it would have to be a really special interaction for me to actually like participate. Maybe if it was like a Renaissance fair or something a little bit more old-timey, I could probably get into it, but I don't know, I don't want to think about it anymore. You could blame it on having 2 left feet, just not really being coordinated, but I know that's not true because I can play sports and footwork is easy once I learn it. So like I played a lot of tennis and table tennis as well, and that requires so much footwork, like coordination, like head to toe coordination. So it's not a matter of being clumsy, it's just a matter of not having the right training. I think I could do it if I had the right training. So, who knows? It's almost like when I meet someone who's like really into dancing, I get sad because I'm like, oh man, that's a thing I can't relate to at all. I had a friend in college who was obsessed with dance, and I tried to understand it as much as I could, but like girls and guys too. I had lots of friends. I think the school I went to was one of its majors that was really popular was dance. So like 60% of the people I knew were dancers. So it was interesting. It was like that could be actually part of the reason I have like such a bias against it, because I spent so much time around it that I was like, man, I don't know about this. It's a crazy world. It also reminds me of John Wick. How there's like a crime syndicate dance group. Like, it's almost like a bad thing that they were forced to dance. Sorry. But I don't know. I don't know, man. I do not know. It is what it is, though. Anyways, I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching the stream. It's been a blast. Ad's gonna start in about 6 minutes, so I'm gonna end the stream before that so we don't get caught with another one. In case you were wondering, the reason I run those is so that there's no pre-roll ads for people joining. I also don't think there's a way to do no ads, like, altogether. I think you're kind of required by the platform to do them. So you're always going to get hit with pre-roll ads even if you don't run them on your channel, which is a shame. I feel like if you wanted to provide a stream completely, like, adless, maybe I'll have to look into that. Maybe there is a way to do that. I'm sure there is. I don't know, maybe you can only do it as a partner, or maybe you can put a setting on where it's like do a stream that's completely ad-free. I don't know. Who knows? Anyways, enough gabbing. But it was fun. It was very fun. But yeah. See you guys later. Bye.